Come on there.
Hi everyone. Sorry about that. I had to put my link into the Redline Discord, and then they had a new government announcement that I had to read. They're talking about the lottery. This. Happy Easter, by the way, to everyone. Hello, JV. Hello, Michael. Hi, Neptune. Happy Easter. I'm a big proponent of Easter. Not for the candy, but just for the coming together part. I did this morning. I was told that the police meeting was open to the community. It was like a OOC one, so I did watch that this morning. Yes, I did. Now, in my opinion, okay, this is grain of salt in my opinion, Havoc needs to have one with the lawyers and the judges to go over new rules and new, because a lot of things are getting lost. All right, I don't think I did. I went to the car auction. And after that, I had to get off. It's moving day on ARC. I left the tribe that I used to be in. They turned out to be, the tribe has been taken over, like a bunch of people's friends of friends got added. And they just turned out to be really horrible people. So I took all my stuff, and I had to go find, now I'm building a place. So it's moving day. But I'm still gonna be here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Here's one of those emergency. I don't want to do this. They give me the option, though. Take 1 milk. I don't have 2 glass bottles. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to give that sunflower away. I was gonna, it's like giving flowers. Okay, I need to get to the store to buy something to eat, because I am about to, if there's nothing on. There's only 6 people in Redline. So I doubt anything's gonna be open. Oh, yep, the restaurant is Sandy. Okay, let's go. Why? I don't know why, but I haven't been able to get in my car the first try lately. Okay, we're gonna open this. I do something I don't normally do because we're in such a hurry. I'm gonna put this on my hot bar. That way I can drink the milk while I'm driving. Drinking and driving, everyone. I need to see if Birdie. I couldn't post that thing on Trendy yesterday. It never allowed me to. My Saturday sale, so now I have to wait. I was hoping. That was a funny one. I might do the melons one today then to introduce the farmer's market. Because I don't think I did an introductory to the farmer's market. Alright, I'm good on drink. I'm not gonna, I'm at 4% food though. It is what it is. Apparently, and anyone who watched Harry's stream yesterday, the police meeting, if he streamed after that, I didn't watch it. I just watched the police meeting. Havoc announced there's gonna be a giant patch today. So, if in a few hours the server decides to go down, it's gonna go down for a while. So, I'll either go continue moving day. I have an idea for... I'm gonna show y'all when this new place I'm building, it's gonna be massive. The base that I'm building in ARC, it's gonna be massive. And what I have... It's gonna be more of an exterior look. The interior is just gonna be like your basic base looking thing. There's gonna be coyotes. Nope, no coyotes. Okay. I don't think it's okay. No, I saw that he streamed the police meeting, and then, but they it was open to everyone. It was the OOC one, which I honestly, there's 2 points he brought up that I think needed to be addressed, and that's the cops not allowing RP to play out. I haven't noticed it, but then again, I'm, you know, I don't really deal with the cops except to talk for myself. But that was something, yes, I agree, that desperately needed to be done. Oh, so there's 6 people in the server, and 3 of them are here.
Oh,
If you
hello
look
again.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
How are you?
Are y'all in line?
No, we just ordered.
Oh, okay.
We're just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Ara.
Hi.
How are the pigs doing?
Ah, they're okay. They're big, so I mean...
I
got
would
those.
say I would say which ones.
Oh, is Trendy working again? No, it's not.
Oh no.
I haven't been able to post in like 2 days, and they had a special Saturday only sale that I wanted to talk about yesterday. Yeah, but I couldn't. But the where they're not allowing scenes to play out, like people are putting thoughts into doing RP scenes, and the cops are just like, no, that's not true. And then I just need 2 things to eat.
Two drink? Oh, two food?
2 food. Yeah, I got plenty of drink.
Here we are.
Is it in the tray or? Oh, let's go.
There you
Okay.
go, I just put it in there.
Alright. I used to not pay here. Like, they used to not charge me. But now that they have their farm set back up, which is I'm grateful for. I'm grateful that they set their farm back up. I appreciate people trying. But the cops not allowing scenes to,
So how's your day been?
I just woke up. And I'm at,
Oh,
like,
fair enough.
0 food.
Oh no.
I'm not at 0, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I like getting there.
Yeah, there I'm at 4.
Ooh, I'm doing a 24-hour shift.
Oh, wow. How much? You just
Yep.
going for the money, huh?
Yep, and we get a 200k bonus if we do 24 hours. So I need that money.
Gee. Yeah, well, what are you trying to buy?
I need 3 cars and a one-time payment house from government.
Ah. So he wants 3 cars and 1 house. Rodney, I'm gonna go check. If you want to stay
I
around for a
currently have
second, I'll
no
go try to
vehicles,
make
no
something.
house.
But I'm at 4% food, so I needed to come get something to eat. I was able to
There you go, it's
access
in the tray for you.
my farm. I thank you. You have a good day. I hope business picks up for you.
Thank you. You have a great day too. Stay safe.
24 hours shift. That's a hell of a shift. That means there's going to be a restaurant open at all time then. All right, let's go see. I'm gonna try to help. Oh, I talked to Rodney for everyone in chat. I talked to Rodney yesterday. He went over a couple of things with the judicial, so that's good. I hope I can move this car though. I'm gonna have to walk it. Yep. I'm gonna have to walk it up. There we go. It's almost out. There we go. That's the only drawback from having this car like this. The city does not like cambered tires, I don't think. But they're supposed to be doing a big update today. It might take a while. I don't know. It might. I doubt it's gonna be like, you know, close the server, then restart the server. All right, let's go see if, you know what? I have 2 bottles. I can try to make 2 wine real quickly just to see what happens. I could use the sunflower to see if it can make oil. But I can do the dashboard. I just took something out of it. Yeah. Alright. I need to eat that other chicken nugget. I want to get back up to 100. Let's Trying to eat my car, y'all. I forgot I quick barred the food. Yeah, I know. Well, Rodney, imagine the first month of the city. Like, even if we could farm, we couldn't afford to buy the machines. We couldn't afford to buy the farms. If we did, there was no reason to. That's why so many people, that's Riley's farm, especially. And they must have had 6 different owners before she finally bought it. I mean, damn, I got my seatbelt on. That's not a good idea. But that's why Eddie sold the farm. That's why the first Sean, not the Sean that owns it now, but the one before him, sold it because they were just like, it's costing me a lot of money and it's getting me nothing. But I like the farm RP aspect. I never was like, you know, I want to make money on the farm. I've always liked the aspect of doing it as a RP. Like, everyone knows that Arya is a farmer. I do have something, not to Rodney specifically, but to everyone. I do have another thing to address today. I'm not going to say who said it, but I have an issue now with the city. And it's not really the city. More along the lines of perception. Oh, the other thing with the officers was Air 1. Because I've had a lot of people call legal advice asking, is there a legal reason Air 1 is 5 feet in the air? And I mean, 2,000 feet, I can't see them, but they followed me. Alright, so we're going to try to make a single oil real quickly. I'm just going to put O. Let's see if this is working. Well, they are doing, like I said, where is the oil machine? Do I already have it? Yeah, F. F for food oil. Yep, okay. So there's 3 in there already, so that's good. Let's turn it on. Let's give it 5 minutes. Let's go, I think I need 2 grapes. Yeah, let's just go grab 2 grapes. I don't care if they're white or red. I'll take these 2 bottles of wine and just give them to French. Yeah, I'll take 2 right here. I gave him a bottle of red wine already. I might as well give him a bottle of white. My red wine has a name, though. Like in the city, my red wine is it's called Chateau Redline, but it's meant for Redline tuners. Not Redline the city. Oh, it's white. Oh, no, it's over here. Duh. And then my white wine is called Chandelier. I need to make a white wine machine. So we're going to see what happens here. Yeah, I need to talk to Echo. If she's not going to buy the coffee, if she's not interested in the coffee beer, then I'm selling that machine. Yeah, it gave us something to do. He's 100% right. All right, let's see what happens. I got the food oil and I got the wine. So we'll sit here for a second. I'll catch up on chat. Hey, Team Minecraft. But yeah, no, at Harry's meeting, I like that they addressed the failure. Like, I'm not going to say it was fail RP, but there was a lot of cops that were like, there were things going on that didn't, like he said, if they change the vehicle and they change clothes, even if they're driving out the same place, there is that doubt that, you know, this could be. They could have took a left and these people could have been taking a right. Even though we all know how it works. But there's a couple of W cops that were just, you know, overzealous. So I'm glad they addressed that. The Air 1 thing, I say a handful, probably maybe 4 people call me up saying that, they had a problem. They had robbed somewhere. They escaped the cops. Then they put their car up. And then the cops instantly found them. And they're like, I don't know how. And then you come to find out that Air 1 was following them. And they were too high for the player to see. So that's power gaming, in my opinion. That would be power gaming, in my opinion. So there was a lot of W, at least late at night point. Yeah, And they're always watching. Like right now, I'm in the city. They're not watching my stream. But they'll see something. They'll probably be like something if somebody does something they shouldn't. They probably have ways to set it up to where it'll alert them. Alright, so let's see. We still got a few minutes. Let me back out. See what's going on. My machines are good. Yeah, what's... Oh, this is farms. This is not machines. This is farms. Like, holy stock. I'm gonna put in the request for that car I want to buy. They have a new form you can, fill out. I want to get the money for it first. And then I'm gonna upgrade every farm to 5. I don't care if it's coconut or corn. I don't use it. I'm still gonna upgrade them all to 5. Okay, my machines are all... Yeah, they're looking pretty good. Okay. So I'm gonna have... I have 100 food oil. So it'll be 101 food oil. Actually, the wine will probably finish first, won't it? Yeah. Okay. I need to sell these patties. That barley powder will never sell. I'm either gonna make all of it into beer, or I'm just gonna get rid of it. What's that one? Frosted bacon. Okay, so utter chaos. This was... I don't know if I should start doing meats because he's not in the city enough. Well, Sean does burger buns, but he doesn't sell them here. He sells them, when you go to sell, he sells them only like people who come to his farm. And I don't want to have to go to his farm every time. Alright, so... Okay, so the wine is almost finished. We're gonna see if that works. I'm gonna back out. Let me go check my levels. I've taken a step back from making alcohol. It's not my driving force. Right now, I'll make maybe 100 a day. Like, this yeast will last me for probably the rest of this week. And the water, I have a lot of water in the one downstairs. I know the city, like, if they asked me to, I would do it. But it's just, I don't have, like, the way Rodney has it set up. If I could get it set up like that, then yeah, I'd turn out alcohol too. But I physically do everything. Okay, the wine made. And, yeah, the wine made, Rodney. Yeah, it made 2 bottles of wine. My farm's working perfectly. Let's see if this makes it, though. I'm still making yeast. That I don't know if it's still going. Says it is. But no, yeah, let's see if it makes the food oil. I'll have 101 food oil. Sometimes I have to back out and go back in. It depends. No, Rodney, my farm's working fine. It made food and it made alcohol. It might have been. It might have been a restart thing. Well, now you know, though. Hi, Steve. Steven. Oh, sorry. Well, hopefully it works for y'all today. Like, hopefully it works for y'all. See, here's the thing. I don't know if Rodney watched yesterday. Rodney, yesterday, Arya had a problem with you. And it's not your fault. It's more Bucket's fault. But she blamed everyone. But she's over it now. This is the bottle of vodka you gave me, Rodney. I still have it. I put it in my farm. I keep it as, like, you know, because you gave me a bottle. But yeah, that's the bottle of vodka you gave me. I kept it in my farm. Farmers doing for farmers. That's why. Alright, so my farm's working. I did not... Okay, I thought I took those 2 bottles of wine. I probably should take them and go give them to somebody. Just be like, here you go. I'll give them to French later. Oh, okay. No, it was early in the morning, but no. Arya in city had a problem with you and, Bucket, but she doesn't have a problem with you no more. But Rodney knows here, I don't know if you heard it earlier. You know how they had the police meeting? We need to have a lawyer meeting. We need to, like, any time changes are made, we should be informed, like, right then, because... Oh. Speaking of, he's in the city sometimes at this time. Yeah, trendy's still not working, everyone. Hopefully that's fixed. I was hoping that would be fixed on restart. He's sometimes in the city at this time. He is not. Okay. But, you know, it is what it is, y'all. Happy Easter, BB Woo. Happy Easter, everyone. I might go make eggs for lunch. Make some deviled eggs. Well, no, it can't be deviled eggs. And today's Easter. Not about the devil. Oh, there we go. And out. I don't know why I still drive this car as much as I do with the way the city tries to eat the back of it. It's just fun. I almost sold these two yesterday, by the way. I was going to take them both to auction. The Panto and the Rhapsody. But I brought my Dilettante. And I was going to try to trick people and tell them it was like a $350K car when it's just a starter car. But I thought, you know what, that would be frowned upon. I don't want that kind of reputation. I gave Ralph a good idea. Let's see, I'll use Dilettante. I'm beginning to like this car more as the more I drive it. It turns horrendously. But what am I doing? Wait. I'm going to the city. Why am I driving? Yep. So hopefully your farm and Riley's farm and everyone's farm is working. I'm hoping. But I need to talk to Teabag, and he's never in the city. Or when he is in the city, I'm doing something else. Because if he's gonna, I don't know, he owns, oh, by the way, for all of y'all who heard me, I talked to Hatchie about getting a setup like Rodney has, but Teabag is part owner of the foundry with her. So he's using it for that. So they're not gonna want to, like, cut half of their profits. So there goes that idea. I'm gonna just be farming it by hand from now on. I might petition them to add sand to the advanced drill. That way I don't have to use oil. Because the oil is the problem. It's always been the problem. And eventually, I'm just going to stop doing alcohol altogether because it just ain't going to be worth it. As long as I have this car and the farm, I'm fine. There's nothing else that interests me. One more car, and I'm going to try to save up for it real quickly. But when I get that one car and mod it the way I want, there's nothing in the way that I want. I don't want a house. I'm doing fine without one. You saw what happens every time I go to decorate. I have to restart my game. For some reason, the decorating does not like me. I don't know how to do it. I've asked people how to do it, and they explain how to do it, and I do it that way, and it still breaks. So I'm just gonna be, you know, I don't get to own a house at this point. But the apartments don't really, you know, I have a farm. Yeah, I'm not going to the hospital. I was like, am I going to the hospital or am I going to? I'm going to go sign in. So there's at least, if someone has a question, hopefully I can give them the proper answer. The answer is 0. We'll spend all of our time arguing about who has to do it. BB Woo. Okay, out of those 12 lawyers, how many of them are active? You know, Rodney, I'm going to ask you an opinion question, not an in-city. Just your opinion. Your opinion. If Bailey Knight wins the mayor, I don't think he should be able to lawyer. Because he'll be in the judicial and the legislative. Like, he could have influence over how DOJ interprets laws that would benefit him. What is your opinion? Should he be allowed to continue being a lawyer if he's elected mayor? Like, you're not allowed to be in real life. You're not allowed to be in 2 departments of the government. It's not allowed. It has been tried, and it has failed because there's legal standings against it. Yeah, exactly. Now, I say until when he leaves office, then he can resume his law. I would say don't take the license away. Just, give it a temporary stay. Oh, I had an idea. I had an idea yesterday on how to smear his name. But, like, Arya's not going to do it. But, there's always Sierra. I've always smear every candidate's name, though. It wouldn't be like something bad. It would just be like a laugh. It'd be more of a joke than trying to get him not elected. I'm not gonna like try to influence election. It'd be more of a joke, but I mean, I don't have to smear Harry. I mean, he's already smeared his name enough. He's not running those. Is he going to be part of Seth's party? I need to ask. Seth is running, but I've seen nothing. I don't even see anyone, actually. So ever since Bucket stopped doing the Birdie campaign, I haven't seen anybody talking about anything mayoral. Let's see, maybe that might have changed. Let's see if somebody's announced. Rex's Diner, Rapeseed Gas. Is he in city? No, maybe not. Bucket, okay? On fighting the charge, I've always backed a plan. Due to recent events, I am no longer directly, however. So he has somebody, which is probably Lexi. But I don't see anyone else. Today is the last day to enter the Los Santos lottery. The weekly payout is $500,000. That's not bad. Justin Winston, class action suit against the PD. Yeah, see, I don't see anyone talking about, Yeah, that Rodney, I'm staying out of the whole Bucket PD thing. I am not getting involved. That's, because I honestly, I don't know if some IRL stuff bleeded in. There's certain attitudes were, like, not normally the characters they play. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe some IRL stuff dribbled in, so I'm, yeah. I mean, we have, what, 5 days till voting? I mean, we haven't had a debate. We haven't had no announcement or anything. I think they said April 10th is when the new mayor. Let me check. I'm going to check the government announcement. Oh, no, it's member announcements. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's something else. Mayoral elections, it starts the 10th and ends the 12th. We haven't had any debate or anything. I see. I doubt, because honestly, y'all, I'm so tempted to start buying out the mini mall. Just to see, just like, the only problem is these medicines. Like, you can't have 28 of these. I'd get arrested. I'm 2 months and can only charge for at least 14 days. Yeah, that's true. It should be like a warrant. It should be like a warrant. After 14 days, you can keep it to build like a profile. But you can't act on, those things. I should have bought this the day Harry said he was going on vacation. I should have come in here and bought everything. No oil. Plenty of power cells, though. See, yesterday there was double the amount of people in the city. Right now, I think, let's see. Last I checked, there was 7. Yeah, no, there's just 13. So that's good. Okay. I did want to go clothing shopping today. That's why the thumbnail. I did want to try to make a few outfits. I had an interesting idea. Yeah, exactly. I think the investigation should only last. I'd say that they can hold the charges for 14 days like a warrant. But the investigation can probably go until not until it's run its course. But like if he goes 14 days without a crime, then I think the investigation should only go another 14. And if he doesn't do anything in those times, the whole entire thing should be dropped. So basically 1 month. If you can't find something in a month, then there's nothing there. You know, that's just in 28 days. If you can't find any kind of crime or any evidence linking, then everything should just be dropped. All of it. I'll give the police, they can only act for 14 days, but they can keep the previous stuff for another 14 just to see, you know, a profile type build. Because I'm not going to get into what I feel about the bucket thing, but I don't agree with the police either. But, you know, I don't know. There's just a couple of things the police have done lately that's been kind of questionable, would be the word. That is not what I wanted to do. We start out this way. If we start out this way, then we can't click through. I always kind of like this top. Especially, oh, they don't have the one I like. There's a dark gray one. Okay. I don't know why it takes, I have a swimsuit top on. I don't know why it prevents that. You see, I have the top on. Let me see if I can't find one. There we go. Hold on. That covers it, but yeah, and I'm wearing the police jacket. Okay. Well, I won't lie. I was a bit cross when I got told we couldn't run because we have a... Yeah. See, I like this jacket. I like this jacket, and I kind of like this, but there's nothing to really go with it. Like, legs-wise. I've tried building with that, but it just never seemed I could do the petticoat. There was a certain outfit I saw that I wanted to try from GTA Online, and it's not in here. See, I don't know why I don't have this. I own a cow farm. You know, I have cows on my property. I don't know why I don't own them. It's free advertising. I don't need police stuff. See, in my dream Redline, all the police stuff would have its own, like, separate category right here. But I understand why they can't do it. I get it. See, I'm not looking for a dress today. I'm looking for something. I think I already have made an outfit with this. I think I've already had one with this. Maybe it was in 1.8. And this one, I wish it went all the way down. Because I can make a schoolgirl, like a school blazer outfit. But the only one I can do with that is the giant pants. And, well, not a big fan of the giant pants. No, they've got a few, some people got disciplined in PD. Let me put it that way. Some people did get told, ooh, the raincoat. I could do something. Let's see. Do they have, is this all the colors they have? Unfortunately, it'd have to be black. Because this shade of green does not match. And the red, well, the brown, and black. That's more orange to me than tan. Let's see. I don't like the red. Definitely don't like the purple. See, that could work, but I don't like the plaid. Not a fan of the plaid. So I would do this. This would be like our when it's raining out outfit. I need to change the arms to get those back to the right. Oh, I have no body. There we go. Let's see, is that? Yep. All right, no clipping through there. I do not need a police radio. That is definitely something I don't need. What I do need, though, is something that's not going to clip through the waist. Oh, hold on. I mean, technically that'll work. That would work, too. No, it clips through the waist. That's why I gotta check it. Yeah, body armor. There you go. Can I not... Okay, so... My question here is... None of this says PD equipment, but I do have the baton. It's not labeled as PD equipment, though. Ooh, hold on. Nope, it clips through. Look, right here. Give me a second, y'all. I have to go help my patient. Sorry, everyone. I had to go get her. She woke up. It's gonna be a bad day, unfortunately. But nothing. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I moved the wrong one. Okay. See, this could work because I'm not trying. Well, no, it has this. I'm not trying to make like a dress-up outfit. I'm just trying to make like she has a coat on. Ooh, okay. What about this one? It doesn't clip through, so 47. Okay, let's see. I gotta catch one chat. Yeah, yeah, we've all kind of been telling the cops that some of the stuff. But his stream from the other day was the breaking point. Is PD still allowed? Yes, PD are still allowed to shoot after 3 escapes. But if they change the color of the car, then I don't know if it resets it. Well, I like the gold. The gold looks nice with this. 48 is now the one I'm looking at. Do I have a regular? I want a regular t-shirt, not... I mean, this is close. 56 is now the new one. That has a piece of skin showing right there, so... Well, this one doesn't. Is it gold? No. Oh, hold on. Turtleneck. Let's see if it clips through. Give me some different color. Give me that red. Is it clipping through? No, it's not. That might be the way to go. I kind of like the turtleneck. I kind of like the option of, like, fully covered up. Arms are good. I don't want, the pants are gonna clip through. A lot of them will. I can already see it. I might just have to go with, like, the zipper pants. If they don't clip through, which is these. Or the tear. Because like I said, I'm not trying to make, like, an outfit that won't go through. You know, like, I'm not a fancy outfit. I'm not trying to make her look super fancy. You know what? These aren't bad. They don't clip through. Okay, let's go shoes. I'm pushing the wrong thing. Okay, shoes, not armor. Just a basic pair of shoes would do fine for this. Nothing, like, no high heels or anything, but we'll check. Like, see these in black. We don't have them in black, do they? No? Alright. See, these might work, though. The high heel. But what about the black? Now, see, those will work. No, because you can see the boots. You can see them coming through up there. You know what? We'll go with the high heels for now. For now, we'll go with these. Okay, so we don't want a... Oh, do we want a hat? No, because there's no hat that won't clip through. Like, I could think of a hat, but I don't think I want a hat. But we do want a pair of glasses. But we don't want nothing fancy. See, like, these are not bad. They're not fancy. They may have them in black. But we can just do that. The one is good. Let's see if we got some more. You know, nothing fancy. I don't want, like, glasses. I do want sunglasses. Happy Easter, Squeezicator. So, like, something like these would be good, too. The black and silver. You know, I can go with these. Okay, I need the earrings. I need my, hearing aids. And we're gonna do... If they have a black version, we'll do black with this one. Yep, they do. Okay. Is that black? Alright, and we don't technically need a necklace. I mean, we can put one on. Ooh, a scarf might be good. Do they have the scarf? Ooh, now see if they had this in basic black. That would be good. I don't want a tie or a bow tie. I gotta make an outfit with a bow tie. I've not seen anyone except French wear the bow tie. I think that's why people don't wear it. It's because of him. Like, see, that, in my opinion, that does not look bad. Especially if you're, like, going out into the rain. But look, my arms. So these arms don't work. Because there's holes. So let's see, the necklace I have. Can I cover that up with a wrist, though? Like, yeah, I can. Should I just do the Wonder Woman wrist? Which is basically this. But you turn it into, like, gold. No, the cuff goes through. No, okay. We'll go out of here. We gotta go back here and work on the arms so we can find one that doesn't clip through and actually has. So it's... So something's clipping through there. I wonder if it's the shirt. Like, is this shirt causing? Because I don't think it did. The other arms I had? Let me see if I clip. No, it's the arm. Guaranteeingly the arms. So let's go cycle through. No, I'm just gonna have to live with maybe there's a hole there. But it's up here too. Can I fix that one? Yes, I can. Okay, I can fix that one. Good. But now it's over here. See, this is my problem. Now it's over... Okay. Okay, hold on. I still have the missing... People would have to notice, though, but we're gonna go... So 36... Oh, no. I want gloves. Let's just run through... Run through them real quickly. Yeah, but half the battle is finding things that work together. Like, that don't cause problems. Okay, see, hold on. Here's some hand options. Oh, look at this. Is that a t-shirt thing? No. That's an arms thing, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Okay. Let's see, anywhere, any clipping, any in the shoulder area. What is that? Oh, okay, it's part of the outfit. It does it on the other side, too. Okay, good. But yeah, finding clothes, hides, license. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I need to do something. Pin that message. There we go. So I got this right here. I kind of like how it looks for like a rainy day outfit. You know? It's not classy, but it's not like, you know... It's respectable. That's what I'll say. It's respectable. So we have glasses, torso, necklace, earring, shoes, pants. But now we're going to see what we can do for the extras. Like, can I put this decal on? Is that a police rank or is that a military rank? It clips through anyway. Air Force. See, like, I put that on an outfit. Because we don't have an Air Force, technically. Wait a minute. Was that what I was looking for? Yep, that's what I was looking for. Nail polish. And what color of nail polish should we do? Her hands just look so... I guess she does work the farm, so her hands would look... I don't know if that's the right... That might be like old people hands. Look at those. Those don't look normal. Alright, you know what? Maybe I am gonna wear gloves with this. Because those hands just look gross. Let's see. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm on the wrong thing. Yep, I am. Okay. Okay. I got those. I got that now. Okay, what about that? Okay, I think that's it. I don't have the skin here, though. There we go. Now I have the skin there, but now I have that. I wish we had, like, arms that work. But there's, like, realistically, there's no arms that work. I don't know why it's so hard. And I'm not blaming them. I'm not blaming them. No way, hell. Okay. Those hands just look like bad. I hate to say it like that, but... Yee. I want something... Decal. Nothing's like... Every time I see one, I'll stop and be like, ooh, but nothing's really standing out. There's not a lot of people who use decal. Like on shirts and everything. There's not a lot of them. Ooh, I just thought of an outfit. I would need a hat, though. Do I just see a bracelet? Hold on. Hey, what is this? Because it does hide this. But this right here, does it cause any other issue? I'm gonna keep that. Because it covers that up. I don't mind this right here. Okay, bags. I can't... There's nothing like... It says bags, but it's all, like, not bags. Like, we only have, like, 2 options for a purse, and they're both just, like... Yeah. Like something you'd buy at Claire's. Like, we have this one. which I just don't like it. But yeah, like the purse or the bags, like this one right here, I've never liked this one. I don't care what color you make it, I've never liked this in any city I've ever been in. It just doesn't hang realistically. This is a me problem, everyone. This is not an entire city problem, okay? This is a me problem. Don't go run into someone else's stream and saying she's bad-mouthing, you know, the stuff. You wouldn't wear jewelry over the gloves. You know? You wouldn't do that. Because if it fell off, you wouldn't know. And then the other bags are those. They got the crime bags and then the parachutes, and I don't want the parachute. No. Okay, so no bag. Armor is just strictly armor. Like, there's no other option but armor. Okay, so let's go back over here. Fedora. I can't put a hat on. The hat will clip through the hair. There's no way I can prevent it. I'd have to wear flat hair. It is time to go change my hair, though. It has been more than, it's been like 3 days. I thought maybe a rain hat. If I see one, I'll stop. Like, instead of wearing a, I'm having an umbrella, wearing a rain hat. Oh my god. If they had something else with these colors, like, this wouldn't be bad. A beanie wouldn't be bad, but I'd have to be bald. Completely bald. I don't know if they have a rain hat. I mean, a cowboy hat comes close, but... There you go, rain hat. I'm joking, everyone. Oh my god. The propeller hat? Like, so I think this would look decent with this if I could hide my hair. This technically can be considered a rain hat, but it also can be considered like a fisherman hat. But I'm not seeing... The beanie would be what I'd probably wear. Let's see. Well, this one has potential. I might could maybe, if I do a hair clip. That's a cowboy hat. So right now, this one has the most potential. What colors do we have in it? Oh, we have a darker black. That works well. But we'll get this. We'll try it out. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Let's see. The left, right. There's a right bracelet. Yeah. Ooh, that covers that. But it comes out. See? It clips through. That one doesn't, though. You're not gonna wear something like this over your coat. It's gonna be on your arm. Like, see, maybe that. That I can see, the bracelet. If it didn't have those two little things right there. But I can see wearing the bracelet. I don't want gold, though. There's no gold anywhere else. And that's the only colors I have. A watch might not be a bad to hide, the arm. Like, let's see. Ooh, they do it in silver. See, that would be good because it hides the other part of the arm. Let's see. That's a lady's watch. I mean, light silver. We have another one. That's a lady's watch and it's in black. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Well, let's see. Ooh, that matches a lot. So we're going with 9. And the blackbird. Yeah, I try to hide. I'm trying to hide all of everything. If I had gold somewhere else, I mean, I maybe could put gold on the glasses. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, see, these ones have gold on them, so that would make sense to have, but that's brown. That's not black. They have gold and black. No, they don't. But they did have black and silver. I didn't see those. See, if I'm like seriously trying to design an outfit, like the black dress, I could be in here for hours on one item, one outfit. I get perfectionist. So I have something on the wrist? What do I have on the wrist? See, if it did not go through, I could see using that. And I know a lot of people will be like, well, only you'll see it. See, I'm thinking about just using that gold bangle anyway. I don't think it's that noticeable. So we're using watch left, bracelet left, so we don't have any of these. Let's see. Mask. I don't think there's gonna be a mask that I can use, but you never know. Like, you never know what you come across. I can use the domino mask. No, I can't use the domino mask. I have to take the, I'd have to take the glasses off. Like, see this? But, I don't want, there's no black version of it. If everybody, I'll stop on the domino mask if you don't know what it is. This is a domino mask. It's like the superhero mask. And see, if I took the glasses off, then might. Let's see. Let's see. No, I like the glasses better. I don't want the mask. The glasses were 16. Yeah, and it was number 8. So let's see. I mean, that's really all I need to see the hair clip. I can live with it, I think. I'm looking to put the torso on, but can't find the torso. There we go. I mean, that, in my opinion, is not a bad outfit. So when I stand still, there's a hole in the back. I'm gonna end up having to buy another one of these very soon. Okay, so you. And I'm gonna go around in this outfit for a bit. Try it out. See how I like it. Ah, they have a dress I had in another city. Yep, thank you, Wade. I had in another city I played. In that other city, I don't like to name it, but I spent 5 hours on one dress. Like, in real life. I was in the clothing store. I died twice. I saw the health thing, and I had to save the outfit, and then as soon as I saved the outfit, I died. The EMS came, picked me right back up. I went right back into it. But yeah, so that's my outfits. I like to, like, be very specific. And yes, I am going somewhere. But I like to be, I don't know. I'm a perfectionist when it comes to the outfits, I guess you could say. You know, there used to be nobody on this road in 1.8. I would never see anybody driving this. I like that there's people driving on it. It shows more livelihood in the city. Like, it's more alive. But yeah, that dress, I put it as a thumbnail. It's the Corpse Bride dress. It's probably the best outfit I'd ever made in any city. It was a thumbnail from a long time ago stream. But that took a lot of effort. And then the best part is, people had no idea who it was. I wouldn't talk. Because I was supposed to be a ghost. I was supposed to be not a corpse bride, but a ghost bride. And I wouldn't talk. So no one knew who it was. They all had ideas. A few people, I think, knew who it was. Mannerisms. Like, everyone in this city, you can tell who it is, even if their voice changed and mask. Because we all have mannerisms we do. Like, Ralph is twitchy. He won't stand still. He'll keep moving left or right or side to side. He has to be moving all the time. That's how I know it's Ralph. Flinch, it'll just constantly be car crashes. I'm joking. I'm joking. But we all move in a certain way. You know, everyone has a certain way they move. And you can tell sometimes who it is by body language. I wonder how this will look with the hat. If I do flat, it might actually, like, stay. I need to delete this. Actually, I'm just gonna delete them all from now on. I don't ever go back to them. I'll just delete them. And then I'll save it as a... Oh, see, this one? Almost. But I need, like, flat hair. See, I like this better because it doesn't go in the... I guess it's the exact same, wouldn't it? I wish I could put the hat on while I'm... I want to be able to put the hat on while I'm doing the hair. That way I can see, but I don't think there's a way to do it. If anyone of the dev team is watching, make it to where I can put my hat on while I'm doing my hair. Like, I'm looking for a flat hairstyle. No, that's way too wide on the side. Basically, I'm looking for something that just goes right here and just comes down. No bounce, no lip. Like, I think that's too bushy coming out the side. Yep. See, this falls flat. It does cover down here. So 136. See, this might be the winner, though, because it just goes straight down. Let's try this one. I'm gonna run out of money for hair. I don't understand why I can't put the frickin' hat on. You do T/, because I would do T/hat. If I could see the hat with it. Is there an option anywhere? Over here? No? No, we have stances, but we don't have hair. Like, it bugs me. Not having the hair stick out like that, it really bugs me. That there's nothing can be done except, like, going shaved head. Something like that those will come out the back. But if it doesn't come out the side too much, I might could live with it. Okay, see that? Right there. That's the one. That's the one. I don't mind so much around the neckline, where it goes through. But I don't want it, like, just the whole hat, the whole back of the hat is gone. No, I'm not gonna say that. Hell with it, I'll say it. In the other city, you can put the hat on. So if they were like, it can't be done, then they're using the script does the other city I was in, you could take your clothes off in the hairstyle menu to see if it clicked through. But there's a reason I don't go to that city no more. There's a reason I stopped going there. There's a reason I'm not sad I'm banned from that city. And from what I understand from the 2 people I talked to last week, they stopped playing in that city because it's for the reasons I did. I'm trying to get one of them to come to Redline. One of them's only 16, right? But he's one of the best RP I've ever seen. Like, he doesn't get mad. He doesn't get, you know, like, he doesn't have a W mentality. He played an officer and just a criminal. And his RP was always just spot on. But he's 16, so he can't join. Like, he gave good scenes. Like, cops enjoyed interacting with his criminal character. You know, the crims enjoyed him when he was the cop. He wasn't, you know, he would be the one that, like Harry was saying, if people want to set up, like, go to lengths, he would be the person that people would be like, oh, there's a cop. Is that Owen? Hello.
Hello. How we doing?
Are you the only officer on duty?
I can't tell you.
Well, well, you can. I'm a lawyer. I'm not doing crime, but I just want to see.
Damn, I'm not used to dressed like this. Yeah, I'm the only one here.
Okay, no problem. No, I just was like, because if there's more than one, I can expect calls, but with one on, kind of limits what you and everyone else can do.
I'm gonna be fully honest, it's really quiet.
Yeah, well, I hope it's uneventful or you get good luck today. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Have a nice day.
Yeah, bye-bye.
It's the hair. If they don't see the hair, you think the voice would be a dead giveaway, though. But, yeah, one of them, I wish he could come in here. And he might be 17 by now. It's been, no, it hasn't been a year since I went to that city. But, the day he turns 18, I told him, get in touch with me. We're getting you on Redline. He would fit in, he would be a sensational person here. Like, he would be a hit. He doesn't stream, though. That's the thing. He refuses to stream. It's more of a country he lives in. He's American, but he lives abroad. And the internet he has there is spotty. He used to drop out a lot. So he doesn't think the internet there would be able to handle streaming. And then my friend Addie, I'd love to get her over here. I don't know how well she'd do, though. She was raised in a semi-serious public servers. Like, that's where she started. She's never played in a whitelisted server. But there's like 6 people over there I would love to get them to come over here because they were looking for serious, they wanted scenes. But you weren't getting that. And that's why I tried telling them. They would always be like, you know, nobody wants the RP here. And I'm like, well, I know a city that does. But they were like, oh, no, this is my home. Okay? Then stop complaining about it. I complain about Redline, but if you honestly think about most of my Redline complaints are my own doing. Like, there's stuff I do. It's not something with the city. You know? And if that's how it's going to be, if I'm going to complain, like complaining about mining coal, that's a me problem. That's not a city problem. And I understand the difference. Like I say, the only complaint I have is the skill tree. That's it. They do a good job. Okay, what am I doing? I want to wear this outfit, so I don't want to go make another one right away. I want to make like 2 outfits today. Just to see. It's like I say, somebody went to a lot of effort to make clothes. I want people to see them, you know? I might just go get the damn cow outfit and then go advertise in the farm. That could be my delivery outfit when I go deliver to the restaurants. Dress up in the cow outfit. What I should do is make a cow outfit with a decent mask and give it to Haley and tell her to wear it in front of Joey. I like messing with Joey with the cows because it's funny. And Joey was one of the people who got me into Redline. So, whoop. I'll do this for a few minutes, but I'm not gonna... I don't even know if Rodney or Riley have been mining. They've changed the mining. It's a lot easier now. Like, you get 6 cold at a time now instead of 3 or 4. Not all the time, of course, but when you do get it, you get more rocks. It's still a 2-to-1 ratio, though. I will say it's still a 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, no, just little things like that. Little things. Like yesterday, go watch Joey's stream. I gave him the Elite Joey outfit that I made, and Fox was there. So Joey put on the outfit and was like, hey, Dad, give me allowance. You know, it was funny. It's just like little interactions like that. I think it was on my stream as well. Yeah, I streamed it as well. But you get his reaction. You know, it's funny stuff like that. That's what I like when it happens. I like milk. Yep. He needs some milk. Oh, Fox was talking about the racing team. I still need to talk to a few people, but I am interested in sponsoring it. I don't know what the name would be. It wouldn't be Mootopia, but it would probably have farming in the name. But I would come to a consensus. I would ask everyone involved, you know, give me names. But, it might have, like, farming team or something in it, you know, but the actual name, I should call it the NIT Motor Club. God, I should. If y'all knew the reference, it's hilarious. I might do it. I might have to find initials for NIT and just call it that. For those of you who know, you know, which I don't expect any of y'all to know. That's a super 1990s manga reference. Like 90s, early 2000s reference. It's my favorite manga series I ever read. I know y'all are gonna ask me for the name. Nope, not telling. I could tell y'all the name, I don't. The NIT Motor Club is a college campus motor club that the main character is part of. It's like the backstory. It's not what the story's about. It's just like, you know, a setting. They involve the motor club a lot, but it's from a manga called Ah My Goddess. And the main character's name is Keiichi, and they call him K1 because Ichi is 1 in Japanese. So K1. My friend, Catherine, y'all knew her as K Springfield. That's where K came from that manga. She loved that manga and one called Nagima. And in Nagima, the character's name was Negi Springfield. So she took K and put Springfield together, and that's how that name came together. I'm so glad she's not here to see what happened in ARP. She would have been livid. She built pretty much everything they use, and then they kicked her out. Like, I don't want to go cause no problems from them. I really don't. Hold on. What happened with Streamlabs? It wasn't a link. He said, sorry, Ari, I was getting on late, only came back indoors for my dog. Oh, no problem. No problem, Neil. Welcome. Yeah, the posting links, he put a period between late and only, and I don't think he spaced it. So it's reading it as like trying to put a link. Yeah, it does that. But yeah, his message, he coming back from walking the dog. What'd the dog do? But yeah, I haven't seen Gramps either. I was going to tell him about this. Because he can now get a 30 experience per rock sometimes. It'd be a good way for him to get the levels up. If he came down here and did it for like 20 minutes a day, he'd probably get like 2 or 3 levels each day until he got up to about the 30s. Yeah, the Lynx one, I can't relax that one. Because I don't want somebody, you know, bad actor coming in here and posting a link to something horrible. And I've seen it happen. I thought about doing a trendy where, you start out with somebody, like something awesome's about to happen. And then it'd be a guy, right? It'd be like they'd be filming a man and something awesome's about to happen. And then he takes his clothes off and starts singing the Rickroll song. Just to see what people would do in Redline. I'm actually surprised somebody hasn't tried to start an OnlyFans. Like posting trendies of them dancing in the underwear. Saying if you want to see more, subscribe. I thought, because we had an e-girl. Somebody put in here that they would be your e-girl. Which was a man, by the way, doing it. It was a male character. Might have been, it probably, I know who did it and she is female, but she was playing her male character when she did it. Let me rephrase that. I wonder, yeah, I've never seen it again, so I guess no one called, but... But yeah, no, I'm thinking of birdie stuff. I didn't do any yesterday. I didn't see the opportunity. But no, at the car auction, I was almost willing. I was going to try to sell the Dilettante and the Rhapsody. But I don't think the Rhapsody would have sold. The one that has the tires all the way out. I thought about selling the ZR350, to be honest, Cherry Blossom. I thought about putting like a $800,000 mark on it. Because it is a sought-after car. It's always sold out. Harry has not restocked them. And it is, people do like it. So I'm glad I snapped that up at the beginning of the city. But I thought I'd put an $800,000 reserve on it. And then taking that money and buying the car that I want from the other dealership. I need to talk to Harry or Seth or... Can Seth order vehicles? I don't know. How much gold do I have, by the way? 78? I was just going till I get 100. Yeah, this outfit... The reason I'm doing this, y'all might be like, why are you mining coal? It's twofold. I get coal and rocks, but I also get to see how the outfit moves. When I'm running, when I'm walking, when I'm doing something, when I'm in an action. Like, I get to see if there's any, that's why I keep moving the camera like this. I get to see the outfit. This one is actually very good. It's, no clipping when I'm doing actions. No clipping when I'm running. Wow, it is storming where I live right now. It's supposed to rain all morning. Yep, please remember. Yep. Opie sold his taxi. Yeah, I know. Oh, gotta level up. See, like I'm saying, if I can get levels up this quick, Gramps would shoot up. Like 20 minutes a day, Gramps would shoot up quick. And just come, log in, come to the mine, do your little mining, and then goes do EMS. I realize he couldn't do it as well as I do, you know? But I mean, it is only 2 buttons, to be honest. You know, it's Alt, left Alt, and the mouse click. But I'm always trying to find, you know, look out for other people. Try to help them. If I can help them with an IRL issue in the city, you know, like him with the experience, I'd do it. Opie and friends are gaslighting Mac at the beginning of his stream. I need to talk to Mac. I literally knew she was in city. Because, I was moving on art, and I saw, the video I was watching was a wrestling video. And I went back to the main screen. And Opie was live. And I said, you know what, let's go see what they're doing in Redline. Is this the one I need? No, this is not the one I need. I said, let's go see what they're doing in Redline. And he was at Burger Shop talking to Mac. And I'm like, oh, I need to talk to Mac. So I finished moving day, because I couldn't stop right there. I had more to do. And, okay, I thought this said 99 at first. I was about to say, wow. But, I finished with moving day, and then I logged into Redline, and nope, she was already off. See, I only have enough for this sand, so if I had more than 322 rocks, I can't do any more. I got plenty of battery cells. If they put the damn sand on the drill, then I would be able to do all of it with battery cells, and I'd rather do it with battery cells, because the advanced drill's faster. Yep, I pulled, for those not watching yesterday, I pulled this out of a box. So now I've actually pulled one out of the box. I know. No. I saw that, right? I saw that, Michael. For me, I heard the down to fish. My DTF is down to farm. So if she asks me how the farm's doing, I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm always DTF. Down to farm. I could do that. It would be like, it's meta a little bit, but since it's a totally different thing, it could be, I just say that I heard people saying it at the auction. Because I did. They were doing the DTF at the auction, and I was there for that. Yeah, but down the farm is mine. I thought about that too. When he's like DTF down to fish, I was like, what would mine be? And then I was like, down to farm. I don't want to flip. Like, that's another thing Harry was like, if their vehicle flips and they get out, let them flip their vehicle. You know, if give them something, because the content has kind of been going, cop content has been like sweaty W cop lately. Like, I wish I could give y'all, like, yesterday I talked to everyone. I was busy all day. Today, I've made an outfit and drove around. Talked to 2 people so far. I need to, like, honestly, I'm kind of considering talking to my friends from that other city and being like, look, I need y'all's help. I need y'all to come in the mornings and just freaking pal around. But too many of them would definitely want to be criminal. Oh. Hello, Arya Bliss.
Hello, Arya. This is Oliver Smith.
Hi, Oliver.
Yeah, hello. I was wondering if it was when you can start a case for expungement on your record.
30 days after your previous arrest.
Okay. Problem is I don't know my previous arrest, so...
Okay, would you like me to find out? There is an officer on duty.
Yes, please. Can you do that for me?
Okay, let me see. I think I have your number. Let me check, and I'll call
I
you
think
back.
you do. We met at LS Mechanic, I think.
Yes.
So I think
Let me
you have
check,
my
though.
number.
I'm looking right
Yeah.
now. Ollie? Is that what it is? Ollie's phone?
Oliver Smith, it should you say.
No, I don't have that. Where are you right now? I'm at the train station in the city.
I could just say hi to you because I have you.
That's true. That's true. It might be saved under Ollie, because I don't know any other Oliver or Ollie. Okay, nope, I didn't have it. Okay, I will find out from the police, and I will call you back.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright. Yeah, let's do that. This is a new city car, by the way. I know I said my cherry blossom, but this one is also going to be a city car. Alright, so first off, I need to save his number. So, I forgot how to save it into contact. He just called. No, he called legal advice. Let's see. I'm gonna call. That way it puts it in my call log. And then from here, I can do it from here. No. Add to contact. Oliver Smith. That might be the one. Hold on. Get away, dude. I need that to go away. Okay, I know I had a typo in you. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's go see if that officer, you said it was slow. Let's go see if, yeah, this thing, this is an acquired vehicle. But, if that cop's still in Legion, I wonder if it's, like, the turning is weird because it's front wheel. Like, does rear wheel or front wheel make it turn different? I don't know. No, the officer's not here, so I'm gonna have to call him. If he's even still, you might not even be in the city, to be honest. Oh, yes, okay.
Hello, how can I help you?
Yes, this is Arya.
Arya.
Where are you at right now? Are you busy?
I am all the way on Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, okay. I had a call from a Mr. Oliver Smith. He would like to know when his last arrest was, because he's looking for an expungement.
What was his name?
Oliver Smith.
That was the 29th of March.
Okay, so it's only been about a week.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay, all right, thank you, officer. Have a nice day.
All right, bye-bye.
Yes, hello.
Hi, your last arrest was March 29th, so it's only been about 8 days.
Okay, 8 days. That's kind of surprising. I thought it would be less.
Okay, well, no, March 29th, but you have to go to, I guess I would say April 27th or 28th
Okay. And
to
then
get
I
to be
can.
qualified. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
And it's,
And then it's
yeah,
it's
go ahead.
fine times 10, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it'd be like 149k, I think. Something like that.
Okay. Well, that's so if that time comes and you want to get the expungement, feel free to
Yeah.
contact a lawyer and we can take care of that for you.
Okay, yes. Thank you very much.
All right. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
You too. Bye bye.
Be polite. You know. I do take offense. I told y'all earlier that I took offense to something I heard in the city. It's not something I heard in the city. It's something someone said out of the city. They said that I'm good for getting reductions, but I'm not a good lawyer. And here's my question. How would they know? I've not done a case. How would they know if I'm a good lawyer? I don't assume that they're a bad criminal. You know? So that's another thing. Don't come in with assumptions. What if I go into this case with Boujou? What if we go into the appeal and I utterly destroy the cops? Will I still be a bad lawyer to everyone? You know, that's what I don't like is, oh, they're good for reductions, but they're a bad lawyer. Well, how do you know? Actually, why am I stopping? I know exactly where he is. Yeah, I kind of brushed over. That's why I've never talked to you about it. Yep. That's true. I should tell him that. You're calling me for reductions and you're not a good criminal. That might be Oliver right there. He works at the mechanic shop. So I think that cop's just driving around. If he's on Great Ocean Highway, he didn't sound like he was in a chase. He had time to stop and look at his MDT. He's probably just driving around. I don't know. You know, it doesn't bother me, like Arya. It doesn't bother Arya what people think of her with the lawyer in because. Uh-oh. Okay. As I say, did I freeze? I'm just trying to help the people here and there, where I can. But, like, if they're sitting there talking about they want, Rodney levels of lawyering, don't call me. Law is not my first interest. I spend all my time on the farm. I do not spend much time doing law. I mean, to be honest, Rodney might agree with me on this. Being a lawyer in this city is a thankless job. No one's thanking you for what you're doing. They all just expect you to come in, either let them go free or basically you reduce everything, and when you can't, they call you bad. It really is a thankless job. They only appreciate you when you Blitz, I'm tired of talking about this, okay? It's their decision. I know you love Ralph. I get it. But if they want to go to court over it, then they can go to court over it. I'm not talking about you're going to get a timeout if you keep to talk. Every time you talk in my chat is to tell me how we were wasting our time and how it's... We know your opinion. I'm not being mean to you. I'm not trying to, but if, you know, we get it. We understand. I don't even understand the opinion. We're not going after Ralph at all. Ralph shouldn't even be brought into the case. He should be mentioned, but he shouldn't even be involved in it at all. Is he now the witness, Colin? Yeah, you can call him as a witness. He can stand for that. But honestly, this is basically Buju versus the PD to get the gun back. This is not anything to do with Ralph. Okay, so 120 is what I need. And I need 4 battery cells. Yeah, I get your point. I'm not brushing you off. I'm not saying you're wrong. But it's not... If Buju wants to appeal it, then are we supposed to tell him, you know what? We don't want that RP. We think that RP's bad. I'm not trying to be mean to anyone. I'm just... You gotta let the RP develop. If he wants to countersue, he asked me my opinion. I said it's worth it. I think it is worth it. Because there was a lot in that trial that, like, there were some questionable things. Very questionable in my opinion. But I wasn't on the case at that time. If I would have stood up and said objection, Rodney would have come out into the gallery, pulled his gun out and shot me and got away with it. I'm joking, Rodney. I'm joking. I don't think anybody would have minded, though. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we want the... We want the interaction. We want the scenes. We want, you know, because people are invested. Like, Ronnie, did you expect as many people to come to court for these cases that are coming? I expected maybe 3 or 4 people. We have standing room at all the cases we've done so far. I love that. I love that the people want to be involved like that. You know, I expected maybe like 2 or 3 people who were just running around the city who had nothing to do. But I mean, in the Buju case, there was like 20 to 25 people. There were people standing outside, Rodney, the entire case. That were outside the courtroom listening. Like, there was a lot of people there. And that's great. That shows interest in the city. That's what we want. And let me put it this way. The court fees is nothing to Buju. Okay? He can go to work for like 3 or 4 hours and make all that back. Wow, it is really storming outside. But, you know, we want... Plus, I think Rodney might agree with me on this one. I want to see how the appeals work. We've not done an appeal yet. I want to see how this process works. It's experience for all of us. You know? Okay, so I got so much freaking coal now. I don't see... Yep, exactly, yep. It helped me. I wasn't even on the case. You know how many lawyers were in the gallery? Like, Bucket and Tommy were there giving their legal advice. You know, well, when I was a lawyer... I mean, everybody was locked in. You know, even if Buju loses again and that's it, then guess what? We all know how the process, we all gain experience from it. Look how much coal I have. So I can make 673 bottles, and I think I had 600 now. So that would be 600K, which would put me at the 1.2, but I'd just be there. Like, just be there. If I do an order for Bob's, which she did send me an order. She did actually send me an order that I could start doing. Bacon, sausage, patty, chicken, kebabs. See, I can't do any of this. Cheese, tomatoes, onions, potatoes, eggs, salad, garlic, buns. I can't do buns. Bread, tortilla, food oil, pickles. See, 23 pickles. That's weird. 23 pickles. That's kind of weird. Also, I was told you need to speak with Bob or myself. See, that's what I need to speak with them about, is giving me a day in advance. Hi, Miss Jessup. Biggest thing, let's see. Biggest thing I think that we missed was, yes, Ralph was running away, but toward cops that were pulling in, which you've just seen one cop get attacked. Who's to say that he wouldn't? See, I can argue that, but it's speculation. Like, the police are going to be objection, you know, speculation. Now, realistically, do I think he was running to his car? Yes. Do I think he was leaving? Yes. But in city, you know, we have to think through the law stance. This is a gray area, but I can prove 2 things that Mike Franks lied about. 2 things that he lied about, I can prove. And he wouldn't have lied about them if I was there. I would have called him out on it extremely quick. I'm not going to tell y'all what those 2 things are. I've told y'all already. Go back and watch yesterday's stream. You'll hear me talk about it ad nauseum. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of this screen. So I don't have to keep opening the phone to see what she wants to order. Okay, and then I can start building this. 81 burger buns. That's just like a weird number, you know what I mean? But I don't want to get all this if they've already got it. Like, if they just said, hell with it, we'll go buy it from the, Because I would have to buy, like, the bacon, I'd have to buy here. She wants 92 bacon. He has 90. You know, 90. The chicken. I don't need the patties. I think I have the patties, actually. 81 patties? I have 80. Look at that. I just tell her I have 80 and I have 90, you know. But I have to buy these. So if they've already got them, I don't want to buy them. I don't need the patties. I don't need the beef. I don't need the... Do they need the chicken? They do need chicken. They need 20 chicken. He's selling 10. Bacon. They wanted 92. He's selling 90. So she would just get 90. Kebab. She wants 60. He's selling 50. Sausage is 100. Okay, one thing. That's a full order. Alright. Hello, Miss Bliss. Hello, Miss Tessa. I'm putting on a pink dress with purple hair dye highlight. Okay. And I'm putting on a purple bow. Okay. I made a new outfit. I made a, like, raincoat type thing. And I'm just wearing it around. It could be a cold outside outfit as well. But it took a while. It took, like, what, 30 minutes? Because things were clipping. Yeah, see, if she's already bought... Because that's going to take me under 60,000. If I buy all this stuff, it's going to... So if they... But if she's already gotten it, say she went to the local and bought it, then I'm stuck with it. I can get the, like, vegetables and stuff, you know. I have the cheese. Yeah, I have the cheese. Let's see. 72 tomatoes. I can go pick those up. 20 onion. Do I have onions on my trade market? No, potatoes. Yeah, Rodney, if you need potatoes, I have them on the trade market. And the only reason they're as pricey as there is because somebody's been buying them from me for that price. I've sold like 4 loads so far. My twins are running around each in bunny costumes. Oh, it's 24 bread I have. How many tortillas did she need? 40 tortillas. So I have that. I made all that yesterday. She needs food oil. So I have that. She doesn't need mustard, though. I need to ask if she needs mustard. They bought a lot of mustard from me, though. Like, I think the last time they ordered mustard, they were like 200. Okay, so the pickles, the garlic, the eggs. I have the eggs. Okay. Salad I have. Happy Easter. So the tomatoes, onions, salad, garlic, and pickle. I'd have to go pick all of that up. And to do that, I would have to refuel the van, which will put me under... It won't. Even though now it won't be refueled. And I can't drop any money because I don't have any money. I actually need to take out this right here, the 2235. Just so I have enough to eat. But I have 600 red, which is 30k, so that would be a 90. I have enough coal to make another 600. I wish I could go pick up more than one thing. Like, I wish I could fill up till 800. Like, I can select farms over here and then put how much I want from each of them just to make one trip instead of making 5 trips to the same place. That's something I would be very interested in. Alright, let's see. They wanted 72 tomatoes. Even the Labradoodle is selling Easter, but oh. Tennessee versus Gamer. I mean, it has to be in real life. It has to be in city. I mean, I could. Hell, I'll look up anything if it helps. Just if it's RP reasons, I'll do it. Just to do it, because that'll be fun. That's... Oh, it's turned on. I was like, why isn't this... But it is turned on. The potato farms, actually. No, I don't have money to... That's an expensive repair. Rodney, I feel your pain. How many times have you had to... How many times do you have to repair this a day? The way you're doing alcohol. God, that's a $3,500 repair for a broken farm. When this one's $13 at this point. Okay. Like, I'm hesitant to do this. Because I don't know the next time they're going to be on. Let's just go start doing it. I need to do it anyway. How many tomatoes? 72. That's a lot. Ooh, that's not good, Jeff. Let's see if this works. I got 4 keys to my vehicle. I wonder if that has something to do with the cosmetics resetting. Is that I get 4 keys to the vehicle. 1 for each seat. No, there's only 2 seats. Okay. It works. I can start filling this order. I can get most everything, but I can't get the exact amount. I think that case law is down to a D with what happened to Bougie. I mean, I'll look at it. Let me add it to my notes. But I don't know if I can, like, use real world stuff, you know? It's one of those questionable, but you never know. Let me see. Tennessee versus Gamer. Why am I not allowed to? There we go. My notepad is acting up, everyone. Tennessee versus Gamer. 1985. Guy behind me, you will have to wait a second. I have to glaze the ham with homemade honey. Ooh. I had, an in-law. Let me just say it that way. I'm not trying to figure out. But he was a bee removal. Like, he worked removing bees. So he would go to homes and do it, but he'd keep the honeycomb. So he would always have, whenever you needed honey, you'd give him a call. He'd have fresh honey. He'd give you a comb, too. Like, here's the comb. You could eat that afterwards, but it's waxy. My blueberry pie is done sitting in the window cooling. Are you living like a Looney Tunes life? Are you living in Disney? Are you, like, living in the Beauty and the Beast world? You got cooking a ham, got a pie on the windowsill. Sounds like Norman Rockweller's family. Why are you... Oh, there's a car upside down. I was gonna say, why are you swatting? What? There was just a random exploded car upside down in the road. I'm not doing nothing special. 20 acres open field, living it old school. Yep. I don't think I'm doing anything special for this. I'm not cooking anything special. Because we were gonna go somewhere, but it's raining, so kind of, you know. But squash those plans. Get out of my way, boom. Get out of my way. Hit and run. I'm an hour away from the city. The closest city I live is probably 20 minutes away. I don't know if I could do that, though. Like, I've always been... I mean, I was raised in the South, in the big cities. I don't know if I could do the country. I probably could. Sounds nice. But it has to be so different. Like, the culture shock has to be real. I'm waiting to be driving down this road one day, like in the middle, and have a cop come around the corner and just go head on into me. I'm waiting for it. I went head on with a truck before, going through a turn. Like that. We went through a blind turn. He was in the middle. I was in the middle. We just went head on. I find the quickest point is a straight line, so I just make a beeline for this. I don't like going through the city because, once again, other people. Like, I don't want to run into another player and, oh, I'm hurt, I need money, you know, blah, blah, blah. Especially when they're the one that runs into me. Somebody tried that. Not last night, but the night before. They were in the oncoming, they were in the wrong lane of traffic. Hit me head on, and then got out the car saying, you need to pay me money, I'm hurt. You know, I'm injured now, I need money. I'm like, you were in the, like, you would be in this lane of traffic coming head on with me. It's like, I dare you to call the police. Nope, see, like that. Exactly like that. That's exactly what happened. The guy went head on with me. I was in my farming truck. And he was like, he got out the car saying, I need compensation. I'm injured. You need to pay me. I'm like, no, buddy, I know the law. I know exactly what's going to happen here. In the real world, I would end up owning your car. Like, I'd have all your money. You'd have to sell your car to me, your house, and all that. Head on at 100 miles an hour in the wrong lane of traffic. It was not one of the big people, though. It was, damn, they told me their name, but I can't remember it. I had their phone contact. I'd have to look through my phone. But it was just probably somebody trying, yeah. I mean, why try? If I would have been scared and paid him, you know, you won. Alright, Mrs. Chang. No, it wasn't Miss Chang. That would definitely be her, though. I like that Miss Chang's back in the city now, like, more often. She's been very active lately. Miss Chang's always been funny. Like, I think it was 1.8. Yeah, it had to be 1.8. Hatchie and Dan were fighting, and he started dancing in his underwear for Miss Chang, and Hatchie was just attacking him. I thought it was funny as could be. I was sitting there taking pictures of, like, the whole thing I was taking pictures of, and they're like, stop taking pictures. And I'm like, you can't tell me what to do. Oh, I had some pictures from 1.8 I wish I could have kept. Not like the UFO and the alien ones, but just like some random pictures I had taken. But I get it, we're in 2.0 now. I get it. It's not like that other city which had a phone wipe every few months. Your entire phone would reset. Contacts, pictures, everything gone. Oh, that's one of the things that made me so mad. Oh, we did this and it messed up everything. Now we have to do all the phones. We have to reset them all. It's like, oh, Mr. Chang, yeah. See, people can do that, but like, say somebody made a character called John Smith who lived in Stab City. Could they RP as Echo's dad? Or would, you'd have to get Echo's permission, right? In my opinion, you would have to get Echo's permission. Or at least let her know you plan to do it. Because that's integral to her backstory. That'd be like if somebody came up saying, oh, I'm Arya's mom. In my backstory, it says she's passed away. If somebody did that, I would be quite upset. Not me, but Arya. Arya would be quite upset. I'd be perturbed. Wouldn't be angry about it, but I'd just be like, why? But if you're gonna use your character, that's why in nope, sorry, Lonely. Ain't worrying like that. But in the city when 2.0 came out, they told us you need to write a bio, right? You need to make a wiki. So in 1.8, I didn't name names about who caused the explosion, right? But in 1.8, I, like, in character found out who caused it. So now in my bio, it still doesn't name names. But I could. I could put names in my bio. Like, I honestly thought about... Oh, there goes the truck. They have, like, family relations, right? They have, like, brother, sister, half-brother, all that. They have one that says mortal enemy or enemy. I thought about putting Maka as my enemy. Because he's the reason all the stuff went down. But, you know what? Like I said, I got therapy during that year off. And I've learned that forgiveness is a blessing. And that's in real life too, by the way. Forgiveness is a blessing. Alright, I wonder whose car this is that blew up over here. I literally just came in on that, yeah. But if you're gonna play somebody, like, it's kind of like, is that the cop car, maybe? I don't know. But it's kind of like, she who shall not be named just kind of said, oh no, I'm your daughter. Without consulting that person, without, and then everybody made such a big deal out of it. I get why they did, but I don't see why they went so hard on that, And then, in my opinion, somebody else came along and stole their idea. But that's neither here nor there. I can't say that they did that. I can't prove that they did that. That's just my opinion. That somebody else had already done that. But see, the whole thing is the second person got permission to do it. They talked to that person and they were like, I'm okay with that. Consent. That's the word I'm looking for. So if somebody was to come in here and be like, my name's John Smith, I live in Stab City, I'd be like, like, on the Discord, I'd be like, have you talked to that person about that to make sure it's okay? Could you imagine if somebody did come in and play John Smith? The entire city would be like, after this guy. With the stuff we know he's done, the whole entire city would just be after this guy nonstop. I can definitely see somebody doing it, though, one day. Somebody, one day I can definitely see somebody doing it. Alright, so I got tomatoes. 20 onion, 20 potato, 20 salad, 11 garlic. Why these? I mean, I know why the odd numbers. What if Winston had a mother or father that came into the city? As old as Winston is if they had, like, old, like, in one city I was in, not MW. But in another one, the idols one I talk about sometimes, you could age your character to be, like, 100 years old. Like, they would be in a Zimmer frame, the walker. They'd be hunched over. They'd look old. The women would have, like, that, scarf around them. That would be funny. But see, if I ever decided to try that, I would talk to... I'd be like, Alana, do you have an issue if I did this? Because I don't want to just spring it on them. Consent is very big, in my opinion. Okay, so we have this, we have that. Okay, gotcha. Somebody just texted me something. Yep. I'll let y'all know how that thing goes tomorrow, but like I said, it's gonna be thrown out of court. It's definitely gonna be thrown out of court. Oh, I meant to turn it on, not transfer. It's either tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow midday. The court hearing for my job. But they're not even probably gonna have. They're probably gonna get called tomorrow morning saying the judge dismissed it. Okay, so salad was 20. I just don't like going and getting these small numbers because it takes so long to get them. But an order is an order. Like, see, I wish I could put like 20. Click a button like right here. That's add. And then I can go to the other farms, and as long as it doesn't go over the max weight, then I don't think it should be a problem. How much does salad weigh? If it's 500, salad must weigh 1.25. Now I want to go pick it up just to see that. It has to, because everything usually weighs 1. Now I want to get it for that reason. Yeah, well, honestly, I'm surprised no one's tried making Frenchie's mom. Like, I honestly think Mac should make a second character and play Frenchie's mom. Could you imagine? You know? Could you imagine if Mac made a second character and said it was Frenchie's mom? Venus Chocolat? I mean, that would be hilarious. I don't want Lauren doing it because I don't see that. And I don't want Echo doing it because she plays so well the role of the daughter. But Mac, I think Mac would be the best possible person to do that. Or maybe, oh my God, I can't think of the name. Can't think of the name. Hold on, it's coming to me. Ty. Because then Frenchie's mom and Mac could interact. I don't know why. I kept thinking of Vet, and I'm like, that's not her name. Her streamer name is Ty. Because Ty is very good at what she does. I don't know, that might not be... I should probably move that car, though. See, this is when Maka wanted a tow truck thing put in. That would be where he could shine. Like, every time he removes a blown-up car or something like that, he gets, like, $1,000. Crush the car, he gets some items like wires, battery, and he gets $1,000. Because then later on in the game, he could blow his own cars up just to make money. You know, Mako was very interested in a tow truck script when I brought it up to him. Yeah. Who's the real mother of the Winston sisters? That's a very... You have to ask them. That's, Lauren and Haley, right? I think Lauren and Haley play the Winston sisters. In that other city, they had 3 friends. They were all 3 girls. And they played triplets. And then they added a big sister at the end. But, ooh, that's a story for another day. That's like a whole stream story. That was like a soap opera with them 3. Oh my God, the amount of stuff that happened, like the fallout. Ooh, that'd be like a whole nother sitting in a chair stream talking the whole time. That was a cluster, you know what. But they had 3 sisters that played. And they actually took one of the characters in the city to be the mom. Lauren, Haley, and Hatchie. Okay. But they actually found someone in the city to play the mom. And the one lady that they got to play our mom is the lady I was defending. The lady that the admin team was bullying. Not in Redline. This was not in Redline. Let me stress that. But in that other city, that's why I'm banned from that city. Because I defended her against the admin team when they were harassing her. That's why I don't play in that city anymore. I'd love to go in just to say hi, you know, to a few people, but there would be no way I'd want to, like, spend more than 20 minutes in there. But yeah, so, and that, I tried to get her over here, but she crashes out. She's entertaining when she crashes out, but when she crashes out, the rules, like, get vague. Like, she would be like IRL stuff and metagame and all that, just when she's pissed off and mad, bringing up stuff that happened in Discord, so it wouldn't work here. Every time I recommend the server to someone, I have to make sure they're a fit for the server. You know? If you crash out and then start talking about things you talked about in Discord, you can't do that. Or things that happen on other people's streams, and that's what she would do, unfortunately. Love her to death. But she wears her emotions on her sleeve, and she's got a fist ready most of the time. Alright, I want to know how much this lettuce weighs. I thought lettuce weighed a pound, but obviously it doesn't. It says, oh, there goes the trucker. He's probably wondering what I'm doing. He's probably wondering, what the hell's that truck doing? I also still... Oh, damn. I also need to, what's my plans for Easter? We were gonna go... I was gonna take my patient to the cemetery to her husband's grave. But it is raining so bad right now, and it's where we were going, the rain would just follow us. We'd be going in the direction of the rain. So we're probably not doing much today. We might do it tomorrow. You know, tomorrow afternoon, we might, like after I'm done streaming. Tomorrow, if there's a short stream tomorrow, y'all will know why. It's because we have these plans. Because it's supposed to be cool tomorrow. Like 60s, maybe very low 70s. And sunny, so that'd be the perfect day to go out there. It's not too cold, but it's not too warm. Oh, hold on, give me a second. I'm still driving, but I'm talking. Okay, she had a question about the plans. But yeah, so far, you know, it ain't perfect for me. I work outside. You're Muslim, you don't celebrate Easter? Well, you know, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. You know, I had a train of thought when I came back, and now it's gone. Like, oh, I wonder what would happen if I took this truck and put like all 3 lanes. Like, put it sideways and just wait, like right here, and just wait for a trucker. I wouldn't do it with my truck. I'd do it with someone else's, but I'd do it with Sierra as well. Because I'm not stealing the cars, Aria. So look, now that the police have had that meeting, obviously Sierra is not going to get hired as EMS, or at least not at this time. Now that police have been informed to actually RP, I might try going back to the crime side. But I didn't like being run up on, instantly cuffed, and then no interaction at all. That's one of the reasons I didn't want to do Sierra again. But if cops have been told, hey, you know, give them an explanation. No, I didn't. Or I checked the past 3 days. I don't think they notify you if you don't get it. But I never got notified. But I'm kind of wondering, are they on a hiring freeze? Because the city's going broke? They might have told them not to hire no more people right now. I don't know. I was gonna ask Natalie today as Aria if they were hiring. I'm not interested in joining PFS with Arya, but, like, is no reason I couldn't ask her that as Arya. It wouldn't be metagame. If I really wanted to make someone mad, like really wanted to make someone in the server mad, I would join PD. Ooh, that person would be mad as hell. And especially if I got hired. An investigation into me that failed, 2 investigations into me that have failed because there's no evidence, there's no proof. If they admitted that they had proof I did it, they would be admitting that Arya is the best criminal in the city. You know? Because apparently, if I was doing what they said I was doing, I was breaking in and out of prison every day, multiple times, not getting caught, not even getting a police alert. I would have to be the best criminal in the city to pull that off. Since, like, the first week of the city. You know? I would have had to they literally would have had to say that I was the best criminal. Because no one else has ever done anything like that. You know? So, yeah, you know what? Bring it. Bring that investigation. But yeah, that person would be mad because they tried. Boy, they really tried to get me kicked out of a lawyer. Really, and to the point where I told Harry that I'm going to launch an investigation into his department if they didn't stop without proof. And then it stopped. When I told Harry that, all of a sudden, it stopped. So this weighs 1.01. I'm trying to eat everything, because you never know if I can find something I can eat as well. Then I can only... Oh, I'm an idiot, y'all. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. The reason I can only hold 500 is because it only has access to 500. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Okay, so that is... I mean... I had an idea in 1.8 to do crime, not with Arya, but to do crime, and I had it set up to where technically Pop-Tart Peeps? You know they have Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches now? I'm like, is Pop-Tarts now trying, like, are they trying to be like the new big thing? I want to actually try, honestly. Honestly, I want to try the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwich, but I'm on my diet. I gotta lose 50 pounds, and so far I've lost 10. So I'm doing good. I've only been on the diet for like a week, but that's all water weight. When you start the carb-free, no sugar diet, all the water leaves your body. And the water, that's probably what I've lost, is water weight. Plus, there's always, whenever you start a diet, if you do it faithfully for a few days, there's always weight that your body carries that it wants to lose. That is, it won't have an issue with you trying to lose it. Okay, so I did the tomatoes and the salad. Yeah, salad and tomatoes. 20 onion, 11 garlic, and 23 pickles. See, no one sells vegetables here. No one. I need to go actually get coffee, too. Because I need to make the coffee beer. I need to make at least 15 more. To get, in case Echo wants to order. Alright, Michael. I should be. I usually get off right about noon, and it's only 10 here, so that's 2 hours. I don't know if something happens, maybe, but... what did I say I needed? If Riley needed rice, y'all could call me. I'd go pick it up and sell it to her, you know, for what we all pay. I'm just throwing it out there. If y'all need help making your alcohol to keep the city up, I have all the farms. Don't ask me why I own a coconut or a lemon farm, but I do. I should bring him a lemon and be like, the mayor wants this with every order. You get a free lemon. That'd be a good campaign. Give him a bunch of lemons to hand out. Okay, 20 onion, 11 garlic, 23 pickle. Why 23 pickle? That's weird. I guess one pickle might make like 5 slices. Probably, that's how it works. Entry. How many pickles? 23? See, if dev team is listening, make it to where we can go pick up multiple items until it reaches 800 pounds. That probably would be too much work. Dr. Pepper themed peeps, man. Peeps are just like, I don't know. I like marshmallow. I don't need to add flavor to them. They have chocolate-filled marshmallows, and I was like, that's just, taking the fun out of it. Like, they're gonna put graham cracker pieces in a marshmallow and just sell you the s'more in a marshmallow. It's like, part of the fun is making it. I haven't made a s'more. It's been years. The last time I made a s'more, I had to make it on the stove. Because, that's just how it was. I know that's blasphemous, but it is how it is. And I didn't realize I took the fork to scrape the, not scrape, but, lift the graham cracker because I didn't allow it to set and burn into it. And I forgot, and then I put the mushroom on that was melted. And then I put the chocolate on that was melted. And then I licked the fork coming off of a fresh hot pan. Ever since then, I have not touched them. I burnt my tongue so bad. Yeah, ever since then, I haven't touched them. What's your weakness? Like candy bars or gummy bears, or what's like the sugary thing you go to? Ice cream? Like, what is your comfort sugar food? I'm moving this car. It's getting moved out the way. What? I just got massive proof of strawberry. I don't know, my go-to comfort sugary food. That's a good question. Like being on the diet, I was on the diet all of last year except for December. So I kind of lost I don't eat candy no more. I don't eat gummy bears. Gummy bears would have been my answer before the diet. But I don't eat gummy bears. Ice cream has lost its appeal. I still like the taste of certain gelatos. That's a good question. Like, if I go to the store, maybe cookies for me. Probably would be cookies still. I still like cookies. That probably would be my comfort item. Or you know what? Nope, I know what it is. It's those bags of caramel and cheddar popcorn. That's my weakness. I could eat those all day. I just love the juxtaposition. They had one down in New Orleans. They have a company that makes their own stuff called Elmer's. And they make a product called Chewies. And they make a popcorn that is caramel popcorn, cheddar popcorn, and spicy popcorn. And it is so good. It is so good. Butterscotch, ooh, Werther's Originals were always great. I know that's seen as an old person's candy because they marketed it to old people when it first came out. But a Werther's Original, ooh, if you can get, they used to make a cream of it, like a ice cream topping. Oh, it was so good. You just sit there and eat that. Peanut butter, that's another sugary thing. Peanut butter, especially like the chocolate flavored peanut butter, that's another weakness I have. But yeah, the popcorn and the peanut butter, that would definitely be my treats that I like. I can't have either of them. Well. I could have, like sausage, smoked sausage. But when next time you see a pack of smoked sausage, look at the serving side and the calories. It's loaded with calories for a very, very tiny piece. It's just not worth, like, using my calories for it. Like, I haven't eaten today yet. And I probably won't eat till around 3 o'clock. And I don't have a clue what I'm gonna make. Like, I have no idea. I think I have pork chop from last night left over. I might just eat that. Maybe a piece of cheese with it. The Walmart brand cheese has no carbs and no sugar. So it's perfect. And you get the smoked Gouda or the mozzarella. Those are good cheeses. My partner loves a Munster. Her Munster is like, he will eat a whole bag if you ain't careful. Jell-O, if you're on my diet, homemade blueberry pie from scratch. I like making cheesecakes from scratch. The graham cracker crust, making the cream cheese, all of that. But, oh, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, Jell-O is my guilty pleasure. An entire box of family-sized Jell-O. The entire box is only 80 calories with no carbs and no sugar. Get the sugar-free ones. So I can eat an entire box of family-sized Jell-O. It's only 80 calories. That's a lot of gelatin. That'll fill you up. Another good food, if you don't worry about sugar, if you're not worried about sugar and you want to lose weight for summer, watermelon is another good food because it dissolves into water. Like, it doesn't stay long in your stomach. It turns into water. And then if you do the carb-free, carbs keep water in your body. So if you're not eating carbs, which watermelon has carbs, hate to tell you. But if you're doing a very low-carb diet, you'll just get that water right out of you. You have to be careful on the no-carb, no-sugar diet. Because if you go outside in the heat, you're very prone to heat stroke. Because your body does not carry water. I drank probably 5 or 6 bottles of water a day and at least 2 Propels. Because you need to replenish the electrolytes you lose. And unfortunately, there's no Brondo. Brondo has what plants crave. It's what plants crave. Yeah, it has electrolyte. That is one of the most underrated movies in history. Idiocracy, it does not get the credit it deserves. That is a movie I might watch that today. I might find it and watch it. Sugar-free Oreos? I can't do Oreos, though. I'd eat the whole bag. Like, when I say cookies, I'm talking about those, like, dollar packs that have, like, 6 cookies in it. And I take half of it, and I put the other half up. Like, I don't just put it in front of me. Because I would eat the whole thing before, like, I'd probably double fist them. I love chocolate chip cookies. Kind of like Opie double fist in those Raws and BTF, you know? But yeah, I saw that part. That part I came in for when he's talking to Mac. He had her outside. Down to fish, huh? No, I'm down to farm. Like if Mac was to say something, you know, if she asked me a question about the farm, I'm gonna be like, I'm always down to DTF. She's like, what? I'll be like, yeah, down to farm. Just to mess with her for yesterday. She's like, oh my god, no one knows what that actually means. I need to start doing what the other streamers do. Like, I need to set goals. I need to set for myself, you know? Like, you have people that say they want this much before this time. You know, I want these many subscribers. They set a goal for themselves to try to meet that goal. I need to start doing that. I'm trying to be in the city more. The moving day on Arc is kind of hassling because that... let me put it this way. I have a lot of metal ingots, and those weigh an awful lot. And it takes a long time to move the amount I have. Plus, I have to do half of it on a PS5 with another character, and the TV that PS5's hooked up to is horrendous. Like, 1080p would be the Lord touching it. You know, it might get 10 frames per second. But it's the only other TV I have. It's funny I say that. I have 3 monitors. But yet, The TV I'm using for my PlayStation's old derelict TV. Like it was one of the TV is at least 15 years old. At least. But colors faded. Part of you can see the lines now where the colors started to come through. But it still works. I farm every day, so I'm always having. Yep. I mean, yep. You DTF. Yep, exactly. Down to farm. Alright, so I've gotten 3 of the 5 items she needs. I just got pickles. So I'm looking at her list. I did it way out of order. I don't want to buy this stuff until I know they need it. If I was to call, let's see if there's a restaurant open. I doubt it, but... Restaurant, Sandy, yeah. See, is anybody else but me? Okay, Joey's on. Good. Police ambulance is in duty now. I'm at 17 food, so I need to go buy some food. And Sandy's open. I took that money out, so I should have enough. I have to sell to Seth today. So I'm gonna have, if he's in city, I'm gonna have to be like, hey, yo, I need, sell you some alcohol. So I'm gonna have 800K to put toward that car. And hopefully I can get the oil. I need to figure out how much I need for the 1.2. Like, exact. And then I can just tell Harry, look, I'll order that car. I'll pay 1.2 right now. The money will go into the city. Or I could tell the new mayor. You know, the new mayor would love to have $1 million sale his first day. No finance. I'm just going to buy that car. And they now have a form you can fill out. Like on Redline. I don't even know if anybody knows that dealership's open. To be honest, I don't, like, it's not on the map. It's not like a store on the map, but it has inventory. I've never seen anyone go to it. I've not heard anyone talk about the cars that are in there. Honestly, I don't know if anyone knows that store isn't a thing. It might not be a thing. You know, I might not be able to get anything from it. I'm gonna have to ask. That'd be funny if I told Harry about it and he's like, what do you mean? What store? I'd be like, okay. Hold on, y'all. I have a phone call.
Whoever worked the longest shift today, from 12 a.m. until 11:59 p.m., you get 100K.
Hi, hello.
If you do a full,
How may I
if you do
help
the
you?
full 24 hours,
I
you
need-
get 200K.
2 food and 2
sorry.
drink, please.
Anything in particular?
No, I'm fine.
I've done kebabs, but hot dogs can't well.
Kebabs.
Alright, see, I'm gonna buy the drinks, so I don't abuse the farm, the milk system. I could. But I'll still buy the drinks because it helps the economy.
There's
Gimme.
You said what?
I'm at like one food, so.
Or didn't you want a drink? I'll put them in a drink.
Yeah, anything but water.
Oh, I wish I did water now.
You don't have water? Other restaurants have water.
No,
No, he said
No,
he
I wish
wished
I
he
did water.
now.
No, I'd not come here for drinks again. I drink
wrong
water
with
in real
water?
life. Huh?
what's wrong with water?
You know how much water I
Healthy.
deal with on a daily basis?
Yeah, but
You
it
know how
keeps
much of a
your
Leicester we
clean.
would deal with on a daily basis?
Yeah,
How much what?
Leicester.
Leicester.
You know what? I don't know as it worse, but I think I do.
Oh, we definitely do.
We definitely do. We win by a mile.
A million percent.
Well,
A
where's
million
Lester?
percent. He's
Well,
at Cox. He'll be back in about an hour and a
thankfully-
half.
Yeah. it
Okay,
takes
well,
an
I
hour
have to
and a half
go- I have to go deal with making alcohol right now, and that takes all the water in
Yeah,
the
I-
world, which is non-stop driving back and forth from Grapeseed to the city, Grapeseed to the city, Grapeseed to the city all day.
You have it easier. We have to deal with all our brain cells depleting because of Leicester.
No, you
Yeah, I had to
don't.
deal with him for like 16
Just tell him to
hours
go-
yesterday.
Just tell him to go clean the parking lot with a toothbrush.
He's a higher up than him.
Oh, see, well then that's a you problem.
I'm a high.
But
I'm
he's,
the
but
highest
he's
up
lower
there.
than you. You're higher up than him now, so you can.
Yeah,
Well, then
I'm,
you
I'm
could
higher
tell
up
him-
than him.
You could tell him that the pumps need to be cleaned, but he has to kick the dirt out of them.
The thing is, when locals see you go towards the pumps, they drive into it.
Exactly. There's an idea for you. Have a nice
She's
day.
telling us to kill Leicester.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you jobs that need to be done
say
because
we
those
do it.
pumps are.
We need
I've
to do
never
it.
seen anyone clean those gas pumps, and y'all work here
Yeah,
all
tell-
day and night.
Tell them to
Yeah, 'cause
spend
they
an hour
explode.
cleaning
There's
them
no
gas
point.
pumps.
No, you can
They
go out there
explode
and
every
clean
10
them. You
minutes.
just take your real sponge. I clean my farm all the time.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to wear like an explosion suit if you go over there. You're gonna get blown up.
No, you won't. If you're careful.
You tr-
See, look. Oh, I clean my farm all the time. I never see any of y'all clean them in here either.
I cleaned it. We cleaned the window over there actually.
Yeah.
Okay, you know, which one of y'all cleaned the thing under the register?
Oh, Lester. I'm
Yeah.
leaving.
Okay. All right, see, y'all talk
Yeah.
about y'all. That could be your job.
No, they share it. That's all theirs.
Okay. Okay. Well,
you should
y'all have a
ask
good
Natalie.
day. I'm gonna go tell Lester y'all miss him and y'all want him back.
No.
He's not in city.
Hey, is y'all's trendy still broke?
Yeah.
Ah, did y'all see my trendy?
Yeah, it's not just you. No.
Oh, you people at Rex's need to go look at my trendy if we can. I don't
can't,
think
it's
we
broken.
can.
It's
Let me
broken.
see.
Are you
Well, no,
found my
I'm gonna-
Chronicles?
Yes.
That was the first one that showed up. I can't see it. I'll give you a like even though I can't see it.
Okay. What the hell? I'm looking up my name. I guess I can't discover myself, so that's true. I
think you-
wish they
hit your
had
follow.
like. I wish I could like see what I posted. You know what I mean? Like
I
see
can't.
the stuff I
Fuck 'em.
posted. I can see like 2 of them, but I can't see all of them. But the
I've
one
only got
from
one
2
posted,
days
but
ago,
it's-
y'all will love. Y'all, it'll be your favorite a trendy post.
I only have one video posted and it's Reggie getting received.
Yeah. Well, if they fix them, then like I said, y'all will absolutely love it. It'll be your favorite thing. You'll want to put it on TV screens in here.
Well, when we can see it, we'll look at it.
Let me see.
When we can see.
I have the actual
We-
video.
Yes, and
I don't think I can see the actual video though. Nope. I don't know what's going on with our phones lately.
yeah, and we will.
Nope. All right. Well, y'all gentlemen, have a nice day. I have to go back to the farm.
See it.
Yeah, if they haven't seen that, the Lester one that I posted Friday, that one has gotten so many, like, reactions. I would never tell someone to put someone in danger, but That's one thing. When I did work at Ulu Cafe in the other city, they'd be like, well, you're not doing nothing. Right? Because cleaning isn't making them money. I get that. But I'd be like, but what would you do if you come in the restaurant and the trash cans are full? There's trash all over the floor. You gotta clean. If I was working for a restaurant, like right now, I'd be in there like with the mop on the floor. That way when people come in, it'd be like, oh, they're cleaning the restaurant. Just a little bit of realism. Because you know, anyone who's worked in fast food, you know that, yep, Mark, yep, down to fish. Mine is down to farm. But, anyone who's worked in fast food know that if nobody's there, they don't want you just standing around talking. They'll find something for you to do. So that's how I worked when I was working for the restaurant in the other city. Okay, I got food sorted out. I need onions and garlic. But no, Mac sent me something saying I need to talk to one of them. It's to let them know I need them to order a day in advance. Because from now on, I'm just going to go get the products when they order it. I'm going to try to have the bread made. Bread doesn't take too long, though. It's the cheese that takes a long time. Bread takes, like, I get 5 every 5 minutes. So to make 100 bread is, what, 80 minutes? No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so 5 minutes for 25, so 20 minutes would get 100 bread. I don't know. I'm probably way off. My math is probably out of this world wrong. It didn't seem like it took that long. And I'm gonna be sad if, like, they tell us, oh, well, the videos you've taken that aren't showing up, something, I might, I haven't seen any bug report about the phone or Trendy not working, though. Let me see. I'm looking up server bugs right now. Search Trendy. Trendy PDF. That was 30 days ago. Let's see. Oh my god. The name of this bug report is Infinite Glizzy. Oh my god. Let's see. They are not allowing us to produce products on generating line. Ah. So they probably did. Rodney, if you're still in here, I'm looking at yours. They probably did. Okay, it's gonna be a server. The server reset is in 3 hours. An hour ago. So it happens at 1 o'clock Central Time. If you're in America watching and you're playing Redline or you're going to be playing Redline, at 1 o'clock there's gonna be server maintenance Central Time. So that would make it noon Eastern or Western. I don't know. So yeah, it'd be 3 o'clock for California and 2 o'clock for, New Mexico. Oh, you know what? I don't usually do this, but you're getting a thumbs up from me. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, y'all can't see what I'm doing, but just know that I am doing something to better everything. Oh, no, I do not want that one. There we go. All right. All right. That was such gaslighting, Mac, last night. Yeah, hello, Bellingham, Lincoln, Barry. Hello, Blavakoku? I'm just gonna call you Koku. Dingleberry, hey, do you play? I do not play Fortnite. I don't play Battle Royales because I have a tendency to get, like, extremely into them, like the W mentality. And it's not, yeah, I get competitive. And I don't want that side of me, it's not a good side to me. That's why you don't really see me participating in shooting events or things of that nature. I get very, I used to play fighting games with my brothers, and oh, they taught me. Their mentality, when they lost, it was like the end of the world. Okay, the pickle farm needs to be turned on. Everything else should almost be done. Except maybe the other stuff I took. No, that's it. Okay. So, I didn't get the onions, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. So the onions and garlic are what I need. Can you touch your grass? Yeah, I do every day. I've already went to the store today. I walked to the store. I walked to my local Walmart. It's about 2 blocks away. I tell everybody that they need to, that's one of my big things is, you know, if you want to lose weight, ask me how I'm doing it. I can try to help you. Just you have to realize that women lose weight slower than men. Some women want that instant weight loss, and that's not how it works. Garlic. They don't need much garlic. They need, what, 11? Yeah. They need the garlic and the tomatoes to make ketchup. So I'm assuming you don't really need a lot of garlic to make ketchup. Yep. But yep, I try to at least walk every day. Try for an hour, but realistically, like today, I'm probably not going to be able to because it's probably going to be raining all day. But I went to the store this morning before the rain started, and even if I just walk around my house, you know, I am in the wrong pickup truck. I wish I could take my personal vehicles to go pick some of these things up. That would be really nice. I have windows here. I don't remember ever seeing those. Have I always had those windows there? What's about this game so I can try playing? This is a 5M. It's a mod of Grand Theft Auto Online. And if you feel interested, in the description of this stream, there's a link to how you can join Redline. It's an 18+ server, though, so you have to be over 18. Am I actually? Yeah, that band's out. I was like, am I actually picking something up? I don't see a line. I don't see. So if you've ever played GTA Online, it's a similar system, but it's more focused on role-playing than, like, doing missions and cars and all that. The best way I can say is GTA Online is a video game. And I know you hear, like in other people's streams, at the end of the day, it's just a game. It is, but to me, it's more of a socializing than it is a game. It's like Facebook with goals. You know, that's what I generally tend to say, because the fun doesn't come from playing the game. The fun comes from the interactions you have with it. There, now it's out the road. Now it's out the road. Like, what I'm doing right now is setting up an interaction. The goal is to get the interaction with the restaurants. But to do that, I have to set it up to where I have what they need. And today I'll pop on later. I'm not going to spend all day on Ark Moving Day. I'm like 60% done. I had to rebuild a base, but I'm rebuilding it at the old base spot. So I had all the old base stuff. That's not moving. That's just moving it around the base. But we had a second location, and that's that's halfway across the map. Then I have to move things as much as I can at a time. I might just bring an army of flying dragons. Like, I think I have 20 of them. And just load them all to where they're able to fly and just tell them all follow. And just one at a time, empty them out. It probably would take longer to empty them out than it would going one at a time. Because their weight is not good. They're more focused. They were boss killers. They're more focused on attack. They're not focused on weight at all. But, I don't know. I might try it. If I had my old fire kitty army. Hell, I could have done it in one trip. Them things were pack mules. They're not cats either. Somebody pointed this out to me. They're not cats. They're dogs. It's called a pyromane. And I'm like, it's a murder cat. And they're like, no, it's a dog. Look at it. And you look at the face, and sure enough, it's a dog. But I've always seen a kitty. Because when you go from, like, big to small, it makes a sound like a meow. That's why it's always been a murder kitty for me. I was honestly, I'm going to be honest with all of y'all, my initial plan today was to stream moving day. Like, I probably wouldn't have been in Redline at all. I'd have just been in ARC moving day. But then I realized how boring that would have been. And I needed to take a break from ARC anyway. Basically, we came to a semi-agreement that the two worlds that I've been playing on, they can have one and I can have the other one. And the one that I got isn't as good, but it's more opportunity to do things than the original one. The original one, it's the first one that was ever released with the game. And everyone on there has everything. Everyone doesn't, you know, everyone knows how to get everything. The one I'm on now, a lot of people still don't play it. Like, if they came to it, they would be like, how do I do this? Like, I'm talking experienced players. So I'd rather have the challenging world, where it's more of a challenge, it's more fun, than to go into the one where everything's pretty much hard. Like, if I need an animal, I could just ask someone, hey, does anybody have this? And they'll be like, yeah, you can just have it. Come get it. But the world I'm in now, they're like, yeah, but you got to work for it. You got to help me do something. So I'd rather be in that world as interaction. It's more of a community in the harder world because we all have to work together at times. The world I got, if anyone plays Ark, Survival Ascended, or Evolved, they both were on it. They got the island, I got Scorched Earth. I got the center, they got Aberration. Which sucks, I might go back to Aberration. But, make my own base, you know, not be part of the tribe. Because I like Aberration. And I hadn't played any of the other maps. So I'm not involved in any of those. But this, just a red light just went across my screen. Just a red light. I used to go through the city right here. Instead of going up here, I used to go through the city, but then there'd always be somebody driving, or a big rig, or a cop, and you don't ever see them up here. It might be a little longer, but you never see them up here. More peaceful. It's funny, too, because I saw the community meeting, right? Or not community meeting, but the police meeting. And I'm talking about Sierra doing crime, going after the chop shop. And that's the one thing HTK said is not important. Like, he's like, chop shop's not really that important. I was like, well, that's great news for me. Because that's what I wanted to focus on. I thought it was funny. But if Sierra doesn't get... I might actually, as Sierra, go talk to an EMS. And see, you know, what's up. And if they're like, oh, we're not doing nothing, or no, your application was denied. I don't know. Sierra's up in the air right now. I'm a little busy with other stuff. That's why you haven't seen her. But, plus, I mean, I don't want to have people pick between who they see. Sierra would definitely get more, like, action, I would say, especially if she was doing crime. But in my opinion, and this is my opinion, I think prison streams are some of the most boring things I've ever seen. And I don't like being in prison in this in 2.0. There's some interesting things, but for the most part, it's like, nah, I'd rather be out in the city. I'd rather be doing stuff and just making a plate or trying, you know, to hide from the police when they know I'm in there. I'm the only person in jail, and yet I'm hiding from them because I stole something. But yeah, prison streams I find boring as all can be. There's a few exceptions. Sometimes they get interesting. But for the most part, when people are like, I'm going to jail, and then you just watch them do plates for 20 minutes, it's like, ugh. And you can ask any of them, they would rather be back out, you know, no radio, no phone. You have to talk if someone's in prison, maybe. It's just my opinion. In 1.8, though, you made a lot of your contacts in prison. I think, let's see, in 1.8, Arya never went to jail. But my other character, I think, went once. Like I said, I'm not big focus on crime. If I wanted to do crime, if I wanted to just go around shooting people, if I wanted to sell drugs, I would just go play GTA Online. That's the whole point of that game, is to kill other players and sell drugs and all kind of weird stuff. I like more of the social interactions. I like more talking with people. I like more, you know, you can find out about people in Redline. You go into a GTA Online server and all you get is a bunch of little kids cursing at you, calling you bad words. Okay, so that's the garlics. All I need to get is the onions. And what was it, 20 onions? Yep, 20 onions, and I'll be done, and then I'll wait for them to open. And if they need the meat, then I can be like, okay, this is what I can get. This is what I can't get, you know, all that. I don't have the onions, right? Okay. I don't want to go get them. They take up stock, and I don't want to get them if I don't. Toggle on, and this will be the last trip. Transfer stock. 20. Okay. And this will be the last trip. This will be 5 trips to Roxwood that could have been done in 1 trip if I had a vehicle that can hold more than 15 pounds. Oh, wait. This one holds 800. I get why. That's a gripe, but once again, that's a me gripe. That's not a city gripe. You know, it's not the entire city isn't affected by this. It's just me, like, tempting to buy the Rumpo van for these small runs and keep this one for the big one. Because the Rumpo van uses, I don't know if the advantage. It might use less gas, it might not. It's not faster. It's the same exact speed. Actually, I find this to be faster than the Rumpo van. The Rumpo van turns better, I will give it that. The less of a meaning to stop. It's funny, I always remember to buckle my seatbelt when I get in this vehicle. Always remember, but when I get in my own cars, I forget most of the time. Not in real life. In real life, I'm the one who's going to yell at you for not buckling up. Seatbelts save lives, everyone. Might be uncomfortable to some, but better than the alternative when you need it. How many windshields have we seen French go through, you know? See, in the other city, it doesn't matter if you're wearing a seatbelt. If you're going above like 120, there's like a 50-50 chance you're going to go through the windshield anyway. And there is no race harnesses in that city. There's no race harnesses in this one yet. Yet being the key. Okay, I'm trying to think. If I do the racing theme thing that they were talking about yesterday. We were talking about it a little earlier. who could I get as a racer? Like, I'd have to get people interested in driving. That's first off. Joey and Maka, but I don't know if Maka's part of a team yet. Joey is not. I asked him yesterday. He'd probably, if I had anything to do with milk, I'd be like, join my team, you get free milk. He might join for that. I give you 20 free milk every week. He'd probably be like, yep, sign me up. I try to get the whole crew. I try to get Aunt Hatchie, Dan, Haley, all of them. Y'all want to drive. I don't know who to like, who to go toward. The police should start, like Fox should have the police join the racing team as well. They have some good PD drivers. You know, in the race circuit, you're not trying to break ankles, you know? You're not trying to take rat strats. It's just skill of driving. And if I got my car that I'm trying to get, then maybe I could join the racing. I have a feeling my car is going to be so... Like, the handling is going to be so bad. But nope, I'm going to talk to, when I have the money, which hopefully by the end of next week, I'll have the money for the car. Then I'll be like, whoever the mayor is, because it should be after the election, I'll be like, I want to buy a car. Go get it for me. Like, I need to know if that is, like, I don't want to, like, call it out, but the dealership, it's not on the map. Like, there's no icon for it. So I don't know if you can buy cars from it. This van is pulling a little. It's pulling to the left just a little bit. Well, I don't know why, but I expected a trucker to be behind me. I don't know why. But I half expected a trucker to be right behind me. See, if I had bought the Roxwood farm, I could just literally go up the street. It's right there. I thought about it, but then I was like, in case I need to, all the restaurants are going to be in the city, you know, I don't want to have to drive all the way. Plus, that farm had a lot of glitches at first. Yeah, but no, I've told, Dev and admin and all them, if they need to test anything on the farm, they are more than welcome to use my farm to test it. You know, if I lose something, you know, I can always get it back. Now, if I lose, like, a level 4 machine, I'm gonna be like, I want reimbursement for it. Because that's, like, that could be up to 100K. But say, like, I lost 100 alcohol with them testing something. Not gonna, it would be like, but, you know, it's not gonna affect me. Plus, if it helps the city, then, you know, do it. I always wanted to do something right there. There's an area with, like, a crash train car. I always thought it'd be funny to have a little something there. Oh, my God. I lucked out with that bounce. This truck, when it flips over, that's it. You're not getting it back up. It's done. Even flip vehicle does not work on this truck. The only thing I could do is go to the garage, get my ZR350, because one time it did flip. And I used my farm truck. Uh-oh. I jinxed myself, y'all. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. I'm going to have to tell them about that. The cars should not be able to be flipped like that. In fact, just to be on the safe side, it says no vehicle to flip, but I attempted it. That should not have happened that way. Hi, Heckcat. That should not. I'm going to have to send that to a bug report or make a thing on the web page. Be like, the farm vehicle auto flipped when I went to push like the cars. They took that out. That should not have flipped like that. I should have been on my side having to go get something to flip it. I could have probably just called a mechanic if the Roxwood mechanic was open. I could have called them and said I need a tow. I don't know if that would work. I mean, it would take a tow truck to get that. Oh, here comes the trucker. He just nailed those two cars. That's Lester. That's gotta be Lester. With the server lag, like, those two cars were flung way before he even got close to him. That's gotta be Lester. He thought the trendy was funny, by the way. Lester, he saw it. He thought it was funny. I love it when the bridge is like this, when there's nobody on it and I can just clearly go through it. Sorry, little car. Ooh, God. That's the worst accident I ever seen, was two trucks colliding and there was a little Mini Cooper in the middle. And that Mini Cooper, there's no way that guy lived. Like, it sandwiched them, and there's no way. And it was so, you can go find it on YouTube. It's in a bunch of the worst crashes ever videos. It would definitely be my #1. It's like, oh, it made this thing look like a pancake. Okay, let's see. This is the last thing I need to get for the farm, so we're done the farm and stuff. I didn't put my seatbelt back on. But, I'll submit that to the website when I finish streaming. That the truck shouldn't be able to auto flip itself. All right. My truck is still here this entire time. Usually by now it's done went to the void. That saves me $800. Alright. So now I have to wait for the restaurant to open before I can... Well, basically I have to wait till Mac or Bob are in. There's no police on? Police got off? Nope. All 3 mechanics are open though. Wow. You know, I probably could go around selling milk for like $100 or with the same amount for water. You know, that might be a way to go. That might be a little way to make a little extra money. Make some profit on the farm. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna go to the mechanic and Sandy just to see who's working. Might be Maka for all I know. Ooh. The rain. Man, it is coming down. Right, I need to talk to... finding Bob in the city. Bob, I don't know what's going on. I hope he's okay. I haven't seen him lately at all. So I hope nothing's wrong, like IRL. I hope he's doing okay. And I haven't seen Mac, but I haven't been on when Mac's on. That's the problem. I've been doing other things. Yeah, that's Maka. Maka's working there. Happy Easter. Yep, everyone watched. Happy Easter to you too. Okay, so Maka's working there. Let me see if Jackson's in the city. I do need to talk to him. He worked at the mechanic shop down in the city. So.
your call.
Nope. Okay. I need to submit subpoena to the police for him, but I need his signature on it as well. That's why his case has been held up. Because when I originally filed it, that's not how we did it. When we originally filed, it was told that the lawyer would have to go to this. It'd be like a trial. But then they changed it because they realized that would tie up a lot of police time. So they just told us, oh, well, just submit it and then we'll get with the police. But now you have to submit a subpoena. The only thing is, no one told me about this. Which is why we need a lawyer meeting in Discord, like a Discord call for lawyers, to go over all the new stuff. Because I can't do my job properly if I don't know how to do it. Okay, I've been in this outfit for probably 2 hours now. I've been paying attention to everything in the backside. There is no clipping through. There is no clipping through the front side either. This is a good outfit. This is an outfit that I can wear. You'd be surprised the amount of times I'll put something on, and then later on I'll notice something. Be like, oh. Yep, see, this bag's full. I need another bag. I'm going to end up carrying 2 bags. No, I just need to separate what outfits I'm going to keep and which ones I'm not going to keep. Let's go see if anybody's in Legion. Unfortunately, Legion lurking is a thing again. I was hoping we might find a new place to congregate. And nobody. Oh no, ambulance was there. There's no cops on. Is this Gramps? Because I need to talk to Gramps. I just don't know what Gramps could do in the government. That's the thing. Oh, it's Natalie. How you doing, Nat?
Hello, Larry. Not too bad, not too bad. You doing good?
Yeah, I saw an ambulance. I was coming to see if Gramps was here.
Nah, Gramps hasn't been on the last couple of days. I don't know if
I
he's
know, I
resting
haven't
up.
seen him.
Yeah, he's probably just resting up.
Okay.
Fair, I
Is
ain't seen too much
EMS
of Kelly this month so far either. Fair.
I saw her yesterday.
But did you see her on or off shift? I mean.
No, Friday, I think. She was on shift.
Yeah, okay.
Are y'all hiring? I got somebody who asked.
Yeah, so yeah, it's just the clipboard on at the hospital on the emergency side door.
No, they put in an application. They haven't heard anything.
Oh yeah, how long ago?
Maybe a week.
Okay, well give it time. They'll just they'll They'll look at stuff. Yeah.
No, I'm just looking for something to do. I gotta wait for Mac or Bob.
Mac or Bob, why is something going on?
Nah, Burger Shot or Bob's Burgers needed a restock, and I need to talk to them about it. And I haven't seen Bob. I haven't seen Bob in like a week.
I saw a message from him the other day, but I hadn't seen him around at the minute. But it's probably just life in general.
Yeah, if the restaurant was open, I'd go talk to him, but not open. The one in Sandy is. The guy, the worker at Sandy's going for a 24-hour shift.
I know, but that's an issue. If apparently it's Leroy, one of the managers that I've said, will give him extra money if they do a 24-hour. I'm like,
yep,
that's not a good precedence to set.
It is not.
It's unhealthy for a start.
Hello.
Hello. What's up?
Right. Y'all know when Trendy's gonna be fixed?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? The only thing I've seen is that I don't get notifications. Is that what you're talking about?
No, you don't see anything anymore.
I've seen stuff.
Okay, I get a black screen and then I can't upload anything.
Let's have a look. I haven't really looked, but
I see Natalie's EMS message from an hour ago, and then there's something.
Oh no!
Trendy.
Trendy.
Yeah, Trendy.
Oh,
I'm
Trendy.
sorry. Yeah.
Trendy's down, broken for me.
Yeah.
Have you got it downloaded?
What is Bucket talking about?
In regards to
The
Oh,
car restocking.
Oh no, yeah. So apparently he was talking about it at one point. I don't know how true this is, but he was talking about it the other day or some point or another. And then all of a sudden, the current government have started putting it into place. Well, that's what happens if somebody that's looking to run for mayor opens their mouth and starts saying, "Oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that." Of course, people are going to listen.
Who's running for mayor? Like, I get
so
different
there's-
answers.
So there's Wolfenstein with Seth and RJ, allegedly. There's
I've
Bucket
been
with
told-
Patchy, Lexi.
Bucket can't run.
Who?
Bucket.
Bucket. Well, no, he's getting his record expunged.
But you didn't see yesterday where he bowed out?
Well, no, I've seen something, but I don't know what's happening. But it all depends on what's actually happening, and obviously, if this court case is actually proven, obviously, if it comes in enough time between him and being able to run for mayor, and he gets his record expunged, he should still technically be able to run for mayor if he so wishes.
Okay, because I know Dan is also trying to run for mayor. I've been
Dan, which
told
Dan?
Harry's not running for mayor, but Seth
No, yeah,
is.
no, I think Seth's part of the Wolfenstein party, I think.
Yeah, I've been told that Wolfenstein is part of Seth's party now.
Well, as I say, I don't know. It's one of those. We'll see what happens when it comes to the debates, for definite.
Well, I mean, the election's in like 5 days. There's no debate.
No, there is going to be debates. The election's in 5 days. What are you talking about?
It says it starts on the 10th. Today's the 5th.
No. So that's not necessarily the election overall in terms of them like going round doing stuff, promoting, and the debate's going to be within that, and then the final vote will be at a certain point, probably closer to.
Only, it says on the website that the vote is the 10th to the 12th. Like, I looked at it today. I looked at it today.
It'll be debates. Yeah, well, there'll be a couple of debates this coming week then.
Okay.
Yeah, because it does say that there is going to be some Seabreeze things settled for it at the bottom of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, they'll get them in.
Because I keep asking people who they're voting for because I don't know who to vote for, and
Well,
I'm getting people that
Yeah.
telling me all kind of different people are running.
Yeah, well, the way I see it, I don't take in consideration anything from the past. I base it off the debates and how good or confident they are in the debates. That's what
Well,
I
I
go by.
know Dan Graham came to me to file an expungement so that he could run for mayor. Hatchie's husband. But I don't know if he's running for mayor.
He's part of the bucket part, I believe. I believe. I don't know for definite.
He told me he wanted to run for mayor.
Because if when it comes to people that are within the party, other than the mayor, they don't necessarily have to get their record expunged. They can just be part of the party. But obviously, it doesn't look good.
I thought about running, and I had 2 other people, but not this time. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
I had Kelly and Nicotine. Because I want someone from the government to be in the city almost all the time.
Yeah. Okay.
Because, I come in very early in the morning. Nick comes in the late afternoons, and Kelly usually is here midday to afternoon.
I want to say that I see. You mean? Yeah, I don't see Nicotine that much at all. Too far.
Well, that's why I was gonna ask someone else. He's having head issues.
Yeah.
I don't know who to ask though. Maybe I'll ask Ralph.
I don't know if that'll be a good idea.
I don't think it would be either. It's a joke.
Yeah, I know.
You know what? I got it. I'll ask Echo. She'd be great. It'd be free coffee Friday. Be free coffee every day. Oh, okay. Whose character on your phone background? I don't know. I just found this picture online and I liked how it looked. I like the face. Like, I know most people's eyes go to the obvious two things, but mine go to the face. I like the outfit.
No, the cheaper.
I like how the outfit looks. I don't know who it is. It's probably one of those mobile game trading card game pictures. But I like the face. I thought it was pretty. But yeah, that's my background. Sierra has a picture of her, like, cyberpunked out as her background. Kind of what I wanted her to look like, but yeah. So at the current crop of mayoral candidates, if I wanted to do my fashion show, like let's say I want to do it this Saturday, I wouldn't be sponsoring anyone because I don't know who's running for mayor. But this is where I want to do it. Like they would walk down this runway, come right here, they would walk down here, do the circle, and then the first person would stop in front of these plants, and the second, the planters would be where they'd stand. And if I had more people, then they would just stand, you know, like, right here in the second ring. I'm afraid that I'm gonna have, like, everyone in the city trying to get that money. You know, everyone in the city, I'm afraid, is gonna try to get those money. Please like and subscribe. Yep, thank you very much. You know what? Oh, nope. She's still playing. I was about to say the pool table was empty. I might have played. I don't think she'd care, but I don't want to overdo it. I want to do, yep, a ground level catwalk. Yep. I'm thinking about making 3 categories because I don't want it to take too long, depending on how many people are there. And I would give them maybe a 5-minute interval if they want to go get their hair changed at the salon. You know, if they can do that. They can run down there. I would tell them just have that hair saved. You know, that way they can go in, save, push the button, and then instantly come back out and come back. But I want to do costume. Costume, fancy, pajama, and maybe, everyday. But fancy might be like everyday casual. I don't know. You know, I don't want to make... I was in one that had like 10 categories, and they shortened it to like 5 because it was going to take forever. And depending on how many people we have there, or how many people express interest in entering... Yeah, no, not even in the old city I've not seen it. But, if there's like 10 people, then I might do the 5 categories. If there's like 20, I might only do like 3. You know, I don't want to have everyone sitting there forever. You know, because the people sitting there are going to be the ones that are just sitting there. And if it does good, if it does really good, then Seabreeze can take it. You know, they can do it. They can hold the next one. Oh, I don't know if I'd want to have a mayor give a speech. We'll see what happens, though. I still plan on doing it. Let's see. I don't know what to do. Let me see. It's just getting everything set up. You know what I mean? It's like getting everything set up to do it. Because I don't want dumb stuff happening. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. Let's see. We're going to go back over there for a second. Let me lock this. I was going to try to sell this yesterday at the auction. I was going to tell them that it was one of the, like, 350k cars and it's only 15. But if I'd have done that and somebody would have bought it, they'd have been very mad. And that would have been scamming, and I don't want to be scamming.
Exactly.
Okay, so like the changing area would be like right here, right? Because you can use this to hide you if you don't want to be seen, or if you don't care, or the changing area could be right here where you can change in the bushes for the women. The men don't care. The women don't either, but I do. I try not to change in front of people, unless I'm showing off an outfit. Like if I'm showing off an outfit, then yeah, I'm gonna change. Like I'll put this one back on for now. But you would walk right here. Just walk. Take the circle, depending on which level you are in. Like this. Come around. First person would stop right here. Second person, and if we had more people, then they would walk into this circle. And I don't think I'd have enough people to have someone stand in the middle. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25 people to have someone standing in the middle. And it's going to be free to enter, though. I'm not making any money off of it. It's free to enter. I'm spending 200K on it. Because I want to see what people can come up with. I want them to, like, not be my clothes-minded, but, like, to see. And I'm going to tell them, too, I am judging on overall look. That's my judge. My judging is going to be on overall look, which does include clipping, all kind of stuff. Then the other two judges, they're going to be judging based off of whatever their criteria they want to judge. Like, if I ask somebody and they said, I want to, like, how fancy the outfit is. Okay, you can judge on that. But I'm judging on overall, which is if it works together. Like this, in my opinion, the hat kinda like that one little hair on the top of my head. But I can live with that hair poking out like that. I can live with it. But, like, I want to see what other people can come up with. I want to see people who, like, know they have good outfits and try them. Plus, I'm going to deduct points if they come into the contest wearing an outfit that they normally wear. I'm going to deduct points from them if they wear, like, if Ralph comes in with his sweater and his bag. Aren't you cold?
No.
It's nighttime now. No, it's
Yeah.
not. The
Yeah,
weather
it is.
thing on the phone
on.
says it's like 42 degrees.
Yeah, 42, what do you mean? 42 degrees isn't cold?
Yeah, it is. To me, it is. I'm talking about Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
It's nice.
Yeah.
It's not actually too hot, but at the same time, it's not too cold either. Just right.
Well, I made a cold weather outfit for today.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right, I'm just gonna reset this table and then I'm gonna go back
Okay.
on patrol. There, so it's reset for
So-
the next person.
I talked to you about the fashion show yesterday. You remember that?
Yes,
And I had asked if
think
you
so.
had to get. How would you feel about being a judge for it?
For the, I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm at with stuff at the minute. Obviously, I've got EMS.
Okay.
I've got the T-Breeze team.
Okay, I don't want. Yeah, I don't want to overload you. I'm just.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
need 2 other judges. I think I have another person.
Mm.
But would you recommend someone like who might be fashion minded?
Actually,
thought about
Haley,
asking-
Charlie.
Well, I thought about asking Lauren.
Lauren's
but-
not very fashion.
Well, the
associated.
thing is, the judge can't enter, and with the 100K prize, I have a feeling Hatchie and Haley are gonna want to enter.
Maybe Charlie.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think you
Tyler?
would. You don't need the money. That's why I was asking.
No,
You
oh
know?
no. Oh no, I get you, but I'm not that fan of fashion either, really.
Okay,
I buy what I
that's
like,
fine.
no matter if it's cheap, expensive. So.
Oh, I have to make sure all my clothes fit with no holes, or like can't see the clothes underneath. They have to fit.
Oh
like
no,
that.
I get you. But yeah, right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to it for now. But
All right,
thanks for
all right.
asking
I'm gonna go
regardless.
too. All right, be
I'll go
safe
for
out
it.
there.
To myself.
Who would y'all think would be a good judge? Like, and the whole thing is they have to not want to enter. That's the thing. I think I need a male judge and I need a female judge. I'm doing overall, but I want their picks to be, I thought about actually asking each of the mayoral candidates to be judges. But I don't want to put, like, you know, the pressure that, you know, that I gotta vote for this person because I want them to vote for me. You know, after the mayor's election might actually be the way to go, and then ask the mayor to be a judge. I don't know about Maka. Maka's not usually in city in the afternoons. So it has to be somebody that's gonna be in city. Lexi's definitely gonna want to join. I've seen some Alexi's outfits. She's gonna want to join. I thought maybe Gingy, because Gingy just wears the same outfit. Like, I rarely ever see him in something else. But, I don't know. I don't know, that's the thing. But I need to ask at least 2 other judges. Maybe a third. If there's enough people, I can throw another judge in. Angel would be one. Angel might be a good idea for a judge. Angel and maybe Ann Tibbs, I don't know. Harry K might be a great choice. You know, I'm thinking of this. I'm trying to get what I'm trying to do, though, is I'm not trying to ask the big streamers. You know, people who have like 5,000, 6,000 followers. I'm trying to get the, you know, like, Squeeze the Tater is a great example. You know? He's new to the city. It'd be nice for the exposure for him. But the problem is I don't know him to ask. You know, if we meet in city, then, you know, hey. But I'm trying to get exposures to the people, you know, that we're trying to get to 1,000 so they can raid people. This was open a few minutes ago. That's why I came up here, to see who was up here. Nope, they're closed now. Yep, exactly, Squeeze. I'm trying to help. People help me. People help. Big streamers, who I consider big streamers, helped me. And I want to, I remember where I came from. I want to return the favor to the people who need the help. Like I tell everyone every day, helping all of us, helping the city helps all of us. You know, there's a couple of people, like Kelly has, I think she just got 1,000 subscribers. But like, see, those kind of people, that's the people I want to help. I want to let them stream it themselves so people can see it from their eyes. Or they can go back and rewatch it. You know, things of that nature. So I don't want to ask like Opie and French and, you know, and Elite. I'd rather them be in it. I'd love to see the outfits they come up with. So we're going to go to the mechanic shop. You know, just things like that. I'm trying to bring exposure. We all are. It's not just me being like, I'm doing this. We're all doing it. You know? People, you know, if we find someone who's just started streaming, most everyone will tell people, hey, look, you know, we have another streamer. I like doing that. I saw a guy called Mark is on Redline. Yeah, they have a couple of Marks. I saw you at the auction, but you and Ronnie were having a problem. Yeah, it's lawyer talk. It'll happen, Squeeze. It will happen. One day you'll just happen to run across me. That's how I meet everyone. I'll just happen to run up to you, say hi, start talking, and it'll just happen naturally. I look like I'm a reporter. I'm just now noticing that. I look like I'm a reporter for, like, the local news station. I guess that guy's in his head.
Hello?
Hello.
Do you need something, Aria?
Nah, I'm just looking over your shoulder, seeing what you're doing. You shouldn't be on those sites at work. That's gonna get you in trouble.
Oh, that's fine.
They check you. So I'm gonna tell your coworker that if anything happens to you today, delete the browser history instantly.
Oh, yeah. I don't
How
know
are
if he
y'all
knows how to
doing?
do that, though. You said what?
I'm probably his pad would probably set on fire if I looked at the browser history.
Yeah.
Are y'all busy today?
No. Pretty peaceful.
Yep. Weird. There's a bunch of people in the city, but nothing's really going on.
I don't think PD's about, that's why.
Yeah, well, when the cat's away, the mice can't play.
Oh no, PD is about.
Okay. I wonder if it's who I think it is.
Might just be Ryu.
That's who I think it was. Either him Ryu or Frank's.
Most likely
So,
Ryu. Anyway.
question for you. Do you
Mhm.
have any idea? Because I asked all day yesterday and I got like 40 different answers. Who's actually running for mayor? I'd heard like 6 people that have told me they are not running for mayor, but other people have told me they are.
Lexi, Bailey Knight, Seth apparently.
No, see, I've been told Seth is not. I've been told Harry is running for re-election. I've been told Seth is running with Harry and his party. And I've been told Harry's running with Seth and his party. But see, that's why I'm trying to figure out who is running for mayor.
Yeah, I don't know. They might just have a confusion going on over there. I've
don't
only
know.
heard that Seth's running.
I've heard
instead
that
of,
Dan
Harry.
is running. That
Dan
it's
who?
Dan for Dan Graham. And Lexi and Bucket are going to be his other 2. But now I'm hearing Lexi is running for mayor. So, like, I have no idea who to vote for because literally have no idea who's running. And the election's in 5 days.
Yeah, I know Lexi is definitely running. I don't know about Graham because he has the charges against him. So.
I filed this expungement yesterday and it's fast track.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so he can get,
Then-
it's been more than 30 and he can get that expunged.
Well, then, if he gets expunged in time, he might, but I haven't heard of it. He hasn't even promoted himself yet.
I know, that's,
told
well, I
him-
think he, can he? Because, like, look what happened to Bucket. I don't think he wants to go through that.
No, but Bucket was a different situation. He had other stuff. that-
Yeah, I know. Can I ask you something in a police question? You don't have to answer it.
Sure.
How long is, this is for the lawyer side, right? This is not me, this is asking for the lawyer side. How long does an investigation last? Is it the same as a warrant or is it ongoing? Forever.
They're not forever, but our detectives do have a big time frame of running an investigation.
Okay. I think it should be like a 14-day warrant, then an additional 14 days. And if you haven't found anything out in 28 days, there's nothing to find. But,
So investigate
can I...
from
Yeah, go ahead.
all I
Go
know
ahead.
that we can say is investigations run for a decent amount of time, but we're restricted on how much, so how far off we can charge them from. So let's say investigations start from let's say XYZ type of day. We can't charge them from that long ago. We'll charge them from recent related stuff, not too far off.
Okay.
So.
Okay, and this is something somebody brought up to me 2 days ago. I forgot to ask. Can a warrant be reissued?
No. So once a warrant passes its expiry date, it's no longer something we can do.
Okay, so the question, this is what falls in the question. It's through someone else I heard about this. Another lawyer told me the story. That someone got caught. They had a warrant, but they couldn't 100% prove it, so they had to let them go. But they said they were going to reissue the warrant if they found out that that person committed the crime. Are they legally able to do that?
I believe they can, yeah. So when it expires, that's a different situation, because then we can't prosecute them for those charges anymore, unless they redo those crimes, and then obviously we'll do it again. I don't
No, it's
believe
for
we
the
can-
same crime. They said they would reissue the warrant.
I believe they can. I know
Okay,
there's an
alright.
incident with this,
Just-
but I believe they can.
That's what I told him. I said, I believe they could if it falls under, if it's still under the original warrant date. I don't see why you
Yeah.
couldn't. It's basically just extending it till you get the evidence.
Yeah.
Okay. See, they need to have a lawyer meeting where they go over all the stuff they've changed and maybe have the police there to explain certain procedures we're not clear on.
Might be worth asking. You can ask a judge to see if they can get something sorted.
I talked to Rodney at the auction last night. I almost pulled a fast one, but I decided not to. I have my little dilettante. Do you know what that is? It's the electric car from the shop across from the boat we all arrived on.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah.
And I was gonna tell him that it was one of the 250 or 350K cars, electric cars. But that's fraud. So I was like, let me not do that.
Yeah.
I'm actually very surprised someone didn't steal a car and try to sell it. That was very surprising to me.
Yeah.
Well, if you'd have saw who was at the auction, it wouldn't be so far-fetched.
I came about for a bit. It wasn't too.
I wanted to bid on a car, but I'm trying to save up for a car, so it's not, eventually that car will come back around.
I'm guessing those prices are extreme as well for bidding, or were
Well,
they cheap?
Somebody got one of the vans that has the kitchen in the back for like 35K.
Okay, not bad.
That's a pretty good deal because those are like 80K originally.
Yeah.
Like, I thought about selling my ZR350, but I'd have put an 800K reserve price. And then I talked to Tibbs, and he said he definitely think that would have got it because apparently people want that car. What is this?
Maybe. S1R.
Okay. I like the color.
Yeah, I was just going with random colors, I'll be honest. I was tired of the black and white for everything.
Yeah, I like colorful. Look at my cars. They're all very colorful.
Yeah, I've seen.
I'm bored of just white, black, and gray cars.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's back.
At least he has something interesting. Hold on. How many sponsors do you have? What the fuck?
What?
You have so many sponsors on your car.
Jealous.
Are you part of the racing team?
Oh,
No?
no, it's just comes with delivery.
Oh, no, there's a racing team now. I'm looking for people to join my team.
Oh.
Sounds very unamused.
He does, but it's not for everybody. Some people don't have the skills necessary to drive. It's fine. But I talked to Fox yesterday, and he told me he's looking for teams, and I can sponsor a team using my farm.
Fair enough.
But I need people, and I think I'm gonna ask Joey and Haley and probably Dan and Hatchie. The only problem is I have to take Hatchie.
Say what?
But I said I'm gonna ask Joey, Haley, Dan, and Hatchie. But I have to take Hatchie, But if there's motorcycles, she actually is not bad on a motorcycle. When it's not like running from the police.
We
It's good on a motorcycle every
she's
day.
told me about herself on a bike. Fucking
Oh,
doing front flips and stuff.
Yeah, one of my cows at my farm likes to run into the wall. I call her Hatchie.
Fair enough.
I can't do trendy. I haven't been able to do it since yesterday.
Trendy hasn't been working.
I know. I wonder why. This isn't the first time either this week.
Nor are photos, actually.
I know. That's the problem, is the photos. I had such a good one for yesterday. The farmer's market had a sale, so I was gonna make a trendy about it. Now I gotta wait till next Saturday.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
It's
know
weird,
if I
'cause a
take
lot of
video
photos are
right
gone.
now. If I take any video right now, is it gonna be saved or is it just gone?
I think it's gonna be gone.
Aw, that's all my trendies.
But
I don't think
depending
that's
on
how
if
it's gonna
they're
work.
showing up as blacked out.
They're not. They're just white. Like, they're just white on the screen. Like, I can't actually see them.
Then I think they're not gonna be there.
Double jeopardy is procedural defense rooted in the Fifth Amendment. Yeah, well, it's not. It's not double jeopardy. It's not charging Sierra for the crime twice. She got caught within the within the limits. And so they extended the warrant because they couldn't find proof. No command was on that needed to be on. So since they had no proof, I did it. And the story I gave them was brilliant. The story I gave them was like the best story in the history of lawyers, I guess. Because CJ was able to get me let go right then. No crime, no nothing. And not only that, the PD paid to repair my vehicle. Like, the PD fixed my vehicle and let me go with no fine, no jail. People say I'm a bad lawyer. Man, I knew it. I was helping them along. Y'all need a police car with this color.
I think we can.
It's police car blue. That's the name of the color.
I'm pretty sure we can make state and detective vehicles whatever color we want.
I mean, it's called police car. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
I like it. It looks good on this car, though. It goes well with the black, where the black is. I couldn't change the wheels, though.
You'll have to change the wheels themselves to be able to change
Yeah,
the
I
wheels,
know.
paint.
Well, there's no cosmetics on this.
Nor on the S1R. It has zero
I know.
cosmetics.
I don't like that. I wanted to make this into a funny car like my Panto and my Rhapsody, but without no way to make it into a funny car, I can't.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about getting an Asbo. I'm not gonna funny car up a $400,000 car.
Some of these car prices are crazy.
Yeah, well, the only car I want is not in stock, and the dealership doesn't even show up on our maps.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's going on. Alright, good. Unless there's a 2-month investigation. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yep, I'm still on. No? Yeah, it's... I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of people in the city, but nobody, like... There's no one at Legion. There's no one at Sandy, at the restaurant. Everybody's just... I don't know what they're doing.
Resources, maybe?
Everybody's on their phone. Everybody's cooking. There was another lawyer I could have called, but now there's no other lawyer. I mean, maybe everybody's up at the Sandy mechanic. I know Maka's up there. He's working there now.
Yeah. Don't know.
I don't know.
Phillips was there as well.
Okay. Well, I know that Lester is at Sandy Shores restaurant, so...
Fair
There's
enough.
like 2 people working there. One guy's doing a 24-hour shift.
I guess that's how many.
Well, I mean, he's gonna make that money. He's trying to bankrupt the city. Well, y'all gentlemen have a nice day. I'm gonna
You're
keep
doing a
rolling
fucking
on.
24-hour shift?
Mm-hmm.
18 hours, okay.
He's only doing 18 now? He told me earlier he was doing 24. Alright. So there is a cop on, so it probably is Ryu. Or no, it's that officer I talked... No, I talked to him earlier. It was Owen I talked to earlier. That probably is Ryu. It's about the time Ryu would come on. But yeah, I think the investigation is exactly... It should be the warrant for 14 days the investigation can carry on for another 14 days. But if you haven't found anything in a month's time, then it should just be put into a file, and then you can use it, you can reference it in primes, but you can't, like, use it against the people. You can't, like, if we go to trial and they're like, well, a month, 2 months ago, you were investigated for this. I'd be like, relevance? You know, he was investigated for something 2 months ago. What does that have to do with today? But I get it, you know. There's a lot of ideas people have that might make things better. But I'm going to defer to people that have been police before. You know, I don't know how police work, so I'm not going to tell them my ideas are great when I have no idea how police work. I can give them my ideas on farming. Let me put it that way. I can give them, if I had any ideas on how to make farming better, I would definitely share them. But right now, they've done pretty good with it. They may have taken my ideas on farming. There's a couple of things I've suggested that they've actually done. Like the glass. You know, we were using rubber for bottles, but the rubber dried up. Like, Rodney wouldn't be making any alcohol if we were still using rubber. We'd all be doing garbage nonstop for the chance of getting 3 or 4 pieces of rubber. It would take us weeks to make 100 bottles of alcohol. Are they not open anymore? Mechanic, Sandy Shores. Yeah. No, yeah, mechanic, Sandy Shores. They might have they might be at the gym. Well, I was gonna go talk to them, but they might be getting food, you know? You know what, I know there's nothing, I know there's no, oil in there. I'm telling y'all, it would've been done by now. Like, it's so tempting to try to buy the store out. Not say nothing, just slowly buy, like, 1 or 2 items a day. And slowly buy it out until, like, all that's left are the small items, and then just one day go in and clear it all out. And the best part would be is if I put all that in a trunk, that if I actually was able to buy it, you just put it all right back in the store to sell. But I don't know that I don't think that would happen. But in my opinion, look, I'm gonna be honest, with the city, it should be a week. If there's been no movement on your store in a week, it doesn't matter if it has inventory or not. It should be taken and sold. And the reason he's probably not doing it so much anymore is because of the oil field. Plus, they haven't been in the city much. What? Uh-oh. Okay. Sorry, I had something just happen. Something popped up for a second. But, yeah, if it's a week and, like, the gas station, if nobody's used your, if you haven't touched it in a week, then I understand. But the mini malls are a business that the city needs, and they need active people to be running them. Okay, so I need to actually get coffee beans. I'm not gonna go get them right now. I only need 15. I don't feel like driving to Roxwood again for 15 coffee beans. I might just buy them from, Rodney. I might just trade in potatoes for coffee beans. Because Riley can get it. She's right across the street where you get coffee beans. I might tell Rodney I'll give him 50 potatoes for like 50 coffee beans. I don't need the red wine, the white wine. I do need to make... I think I'm gonna stick with red. Red cheese, food oil's good. Nope, garlic is good. Everything I need here is good. Okay, so production lines, bottle yeast, so the yeast is done? And look, yep, the yeast is done, so what I'm gonna do is take out 369. Not 369,000. I'll leave 100 yeast in there because I'm only going to be doing bottles 100, liquor 100 at a time. And I'll just stick the yeast in. That's the male outfit, by the way. That's an outfit I can't wear. For those wondering what that outfit is, it's a male one that I can't wear. I don't know why I want these organized so much, but I do. Like, this bothers me. But, like, I'm just gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop. My OCD is, you know. Okay, so. Have way more than enough flour. I thought I needed 1 for 1. It's 1 for 5. So but see, what I wanted to do originally was the furnace, the smelter was going to go right here. The advanced drill was going to go right here. And the normal drill was going to go right here. And then I asked Seth if there was a way I could put a lock on my door. And I think the trade market should be a clipboard on the outside, like the businesses. Like, you know, they should be a clipboard right here that'll tell, hey, this is what I have for sale. These 2 gentlemen right here will help you get it. Let's see what's going on. 49 at 55 is not bad. That's my food I need to charge. But I think Kelly's place is where I wanted to go charge. Yeah, because I think Eddie's was like $4.50, and Kelly's was like $2 and something. So yeah, but for the fashion show, for those who don't know, I want to throw a fashion show. I want chat's participation in this. I want to throw a fashion show in Legion myself, not sponsored by anyone. All the prize money comes from me. All the planning, the food, everything comes from me. No other person can claim to be a part of this. I need judges. But the problem is, I need judges who aren't going to want to be in the contest. The contest is for a 100K prize for first place, 50 for second place, and 25 for third place. But who should I ask to be a judge? Like, who do I know that's not going to want to do it? Because that's a lot of money. Even people who are fashion, they're still going to be like, you know, that's a lot of money. How much would slow timing take? How long would this take? 3 minutes? Nah, I'm good. But who can I have as a judge? That's the question. Okay, that refuel option just comes and goes. There we go, I got it. Like, I'm really considering... he's not in the city, though. Gramps was one I was considering. Because I don't think Gramps would be, you know... EMS really doesn't need the money. Like, I can ask Kelly. Kelly owns a gas station. She works EMS. I don't think she's hurting for money. I'm trying to ask... I was thinking about asking people who are, like, streaming, who want to stream to improve their numbers. You know? It's not going to be... I still have a lot of thinking to do. Plus, I need to talk to Harry, or whoever the mayor is, because I want to have, like, official city permission. I don't want to try to do this without letting anyone know. I don't want to just throw it up on Birdie one day. I want to have this... Because if I get the city's permission, that means I can get police presence there. Like, I can have officers present. If I don't get any permission, it's just like a pop-up event, then the police don't have to. See, I'm thinking. I am thinking Harry K is a judge. I am. But like I said, I'm trying to get the smaller streamers. But Harry might be a good judge. Harry might be a good judge. Plus, but here's another thing. I'm taking it seriously. Right? So the other 2 judges don't have to take it seriously. They could vote on, you know, oh, I love this one, or this one's the best. But I'm going to be taking it very serious. Like, I want to see effort. I don't want to just see somebody went to the store and randomly put numbers together, and that's what they're doing now. So I'm just like, I don't know. That's the question. So like 100K prize for basically, I'm asking you to spend the amount on, yes, you're right about that. Sundays would be the best to do it because it's the weekend and it is quiet. I'm trying to think of who to ask. Who would be a good person to judge that wouldn't want to be in it? Because if it didn't care, yeah, if they didn't care, like, oh, I don't want to be in it, the prize money was only like 5K, then I'd probably ask either Haley or Hatchie. I might even ask Lauren. I know I said that, but Lauren, the reason I know a lot of people will say Lauren's not fashion oriented, Lauren makes a lot of outfits. And those outfits work. They do the job they're supposed to do. That's why Lauren does have an eye for fashion. Criminal fashion. I don't think I'd want to do Echo because I believe she'd probably want to go join. I believe Echo would probably want to join. She might do it not for the money, but just to see what kind of outfit she can make it challenge. Ty is one, but the problem is finding her in city. I'm gonna put it this way. She's made multiple posts over the past few months about getting burnt out on 5M. And I don't want to push that even more. You know? Like I can pull my phone up and look up the people who are online right now, like the streamers, not who are like playing. But let's see, I think I'm probably the only one streaming. Rodney's about to start, but he isn't starting yet. But like I'm looking at my subscriber, like who I've subscribed to, and there's a bunch of them. But a lot of them I don't think will want to do it just for simply because, like Eddie Mopar, he probably won't want to join, but he probably won't want to judge either. Gingy might be a judge. Jesus, I'm still scrolling through people I'm subscribed to. Like, I'm still scrolling. I'm subscribed to so many people. Some of these people don't even stream in Redline anymore. I've just been on that long. If I could get him, maybe Jake, but I'd have to find him. I don't know. Like I might thinking about if depending on how many people entered. Or maybe for the next one. Maybe one of the categories is couple. Where the man and woman, that way him and Riley could dress up. They could have, interaction. That might be something to do, Pick a man, you have to pick a partner. Doesn't have to be boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife. It could just be anyone. But, you have to make an outfit together that, works well together. But I think Gingy would be good. Eddie would, yeah. I think Eddie pay him. Yeah, Eddie would want me to pay him, yeah. And this is, the judges are doing it of their own, basically because they're just bored. That's what I'm looking for. That person that's just bored. Look at me, I'm jamming in the car, and I can't hear music. He's just jamming away. Yeah, in real life, it makes him hard, exactly. Jake wouldn't take it seriously, but he would take it seriously. And anyone who's watched Jake knows exactly what I mean by that. They know exactly what I mean by when I say he would take it seriously, but he wouldn't. He would be fun with it, but he would also judge. Like, I'm honestly thinking about making myself the, Season 1 American Idol Simon Cowell. That's gonna be my judge. I hate everything. Like, everything looks horrible. The colors don't work. Just be that one a-hole judge. Because it's my event, right? They can't, if they come at me, then, because that Simon Cowell owns American Idol. Or he's, one of the people that produces it. He pretty much owns most of the Got Talents and the singing contest. Because he made him famous. But, and if it does good, I would tell Seabreeze, y'all can do it. Y'all can try it. charge a fee to enter, you know? Make a pool. But this one is all me. That's why I don't want Seabreeze. That's why I don't want Seabreeze, because I don't want them to have to think they need, you know, charge fee to get in or no. I'm doing it because I'm doing it, not anyone else. See, somebody said earlier, bring the mayor. That might be a good idea too. Whoever wins the election, they can be a judge. It is, but like, I'll be honest with you, American Idol they still make new seasons, but a lot of stations don't carry it anymore. Like, they just kind of, because it got to the point where the winners don't matter. Like, the winners, it's not like season 1, 2, or 3, and actually, I think the second season winner, I forgot who, but there's only been like very few from any of the talent shows that are actually still relevant today. So nowadays when they win, it's just like The Voice. Who won the seasons of The Voice, you know? You don't know. Because, just, you know. The only American Got Talent that I know won was the kids one. Was the girl with the puppet. She was amazing. Darcy Lynch. Go watch her. She is amazing with what she did back then. Nowadays, it's kind of like, okay, it's still good, but to be as young as she was and to be as talented. I mean, the second place runner-up had a voice like an angel. And she was like 8 or 9. It was really, that was a really good season. I haven't watched Got Talent for a while now, though. Probably since the kids one. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think, like, you know what? Here, let's pull up the phone. Listen, of the people I know. Angel would probably, Athena might be a good one, but I don't know if she'd want to enter or not. Angel might be a good one. I don't think she'd want to enter. Bob, Bucket, Uju, none of those. None of those. None of these. None of these. Fox might be somebody to ask. Fox might be a good decision. Fox makes snappy outfits. Fox dresses to impress. Gingy might be a good one. Ari might be a Hatchie if she wouldn't. I wouldn't want Hatchie though. I'll be honest with you. I probably wouldn't ask Hatchie. I might ask Haley though. She's expressed interest in outfits before. Joey, I'd probably just I'd do him for comedy. He would be that judge that's just making jokes about people. Actually, that'd be funny to ask him to be a judge, but then tell the other judges Joey's opinion doesn't matter. Right? Just ignore him. Kelly would be good. If Lexi wanted to, but I have a feeling she's going to want to be in it. Mac would be a good choice. That's an idea. Get the restaurant people. Like Mac, Yvette, and Athena. But no, I want, if it's 4 judges, it's going to be 2 men and 2 women. But, Natalie, but she said she doesn't know. See, I would want Riley and Rodney to enter together. Like, I would want them, I would treat them as a couple. Like, they would come out together. They would, you know, I think they would nail it. I think it would be good. I could do the farm people. You know, ask the other farm owners. Tommy might be a choice. You know, there's all kind of people. It's just, but it would be funny for Joey. It would just be the fun factor for Joey where it's like, he would sit there and I'd tell him, you know, critique however you want. It's your choice. But then tell the other 2 judges when he leaves, hey, y'all, his vote doesn't count. Don't worry. Yeah, exactly. Fox would ramble. You know what? We could use that, Rob. We could have someone like, if Harry's going to be there, or someone who knows how to do it, have the play them off music, and when he starts waffling, all of a sudden the music starts playing to play him off. Oh, that would be funny. I don't know. I'm going to think about it today. Unfortunately, y'all all know what this means. It's now close to noon. I have to go. I have to get lunch ready. It's Easter Sunday. I don't know what we're doing, but I know I'm probably gonna have to cook something, and it might take some time. Now, that's true. I could get Haley to sing over him. I know Rodney's streaming, so we're gonna go send Joe to Rodney, because I like Rodney. Let's go. Oh, Arya has no problem with Rodney now. Me and Rodney talked last night. We went over a couple of lawyer things. I gave him also the suggestion to have a lawyer meeting to where we can all discuss things that I told him that we need to be informed when things change. You know, because it's true. I don't know if Rodney's streaming, though. It might be the, yeah, let me check. It is just like the start stream. I hate rating people who do that. Because it makes it seem like you just, Okay, let's see. Okay, he is. He's in his farm. Okay, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I will, I don't know if I'll be doing a long stream tomorrow. If we want to go to the cemetery tomorrow, we have to get an early start. And I did tell y'all, tomorrow I am going to do Stellar Blade again. So it might just be a Stellar Blade stream. Just to get through it. I'm not going to beat it, but just to get through a lot of it. But for the rest of me, today is moving day on another game. But everyone, happy Easter. Thank you for hanging around. Go say hi to Rodney. It's worth to subscribe to him. I hope y'all have a great day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right? Oh, 4 hours I've been on. Wow. All right. Bye, y'all.